Okay, nice. We are live. We are now live, which means I can spam this. Nope. Okay. Okay, dann fange ich einfach so an zu reden. Habt ihr einen Self-Promo? Nice. Habt ihr einen Self-Promo? Ja. Okay, nice.
Hey. Hi, peeps.
Hello, people. Hey, party people. Of course. Of course, this song starts playing. Of course, it does.
I don't hear the music, sadly, because...
It's the Nokia one.
Ah! Of course.
Of course.
Great start.
Of course it's that one. Where's your... Come on, where's the... I can post my stuff in channel. Nice, here it is. Artistic left, it's propaganda.
I'll just scan some emails in chat to check that it works properly for me. Nice.
Nice. It works.
So I could... Yes. Huzzah. So, yeah. Currently there aren't too many people, but hopefully that'll change in a sec, so...
Yeah, it will change in a few seconds. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I know.
At least when Gum starts raiding us.
Yeah.
I'm currently a little
then
bit...
it will be more visible, so that it will be more likely for people to pop in, maybe.
Okay, also here. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Gum's OBS just crashed.
Ah, I saw that.
So, oh,
It's-
that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Ah, that's unfortunate. But that happens. That happens.
Yeah. Happens to
Oh, great works anyways. Didn't know that. Nice. Nice, okay. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that.
Ah, yeah, I think the
We're
raid
back on track and it worked. It worked. Thank you so much, Gum, for the raid. Nice. Okay. Okay, I've got a little pessimistic, but it works. I'm so glad it did. Also, I have to mute your stream now, your former stream now. So, bevor ich mich pendlige, wünsche ich euch weiterhin viel Erfolg im Minish Cup. Thank you so much, Frozen. I hope you have a great night filled with sweet dreams and relaxing sleep, leading on to another beautiful day where you will achieve whatever you set your mind to in your pace, because pushing yourself, yeah, that's pretty wacko taco if you ask me. Thank you so much for watching, and see you in another stream. Probably Smash or whatever I'll be watching, because I am really enjoying this week of charity, and I hope you do too. Thank you so much for your support and your generous donations and everything. It's great. That's some next time motivation level, next level motivation. Of course it is. Is my sound better than on the other streams? Because I watched some VODs and I realized my sound sucked. So I changed a little bit, so I changed a little everywhere, but it should work now. So I hope it sounds a little better. Should we wait for the arrivals? Should I just ping every guest of honor and tell them, yeah, we're about to start?
I just checked.
Oh,
in for a sec,
Momo joined.
But the mic doesn't seem to be working properly, or something's going on. I don't know. Maybe they'll be there in a sec. But for now, yeah.
And
it's alright with that, and I think it's mainly caffeine that's keeping us going right now, so...
oh yes it is, but I'm excited. Hi Momo, welcome to the chat.
Wanna say
welcome. Okay, I guess it's time for me to reveal the huge surprise, huge surprise. You might be wondering, Feli, why is there a controller on your floor, and also why are you filming this? It's because if you look down below, let me, that's a little bit tricky. If you look at the bottom of my stream, you might notice there are some little donation goals, and the latest donation goal, or one of the donation goals we've got, was I play the game with my feet. Or not just that. I won't just play the game with my feet. I just can't use my hand, but playing around with my arms would be very boring. So I grabbed the most beautiful socks I could find. Aren't they just cute? Little rockets and little stars.
Yeah.
And I will be using that to play the game. Like this.
As long as they're not owned by billionaires, I love rockets.
Yeah, we'll be playing The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap, and I will be using my feet. I should have prepared some more questions, because I thought of... oh, it's a heart container, a heart piece. Oh god, it's so hard to maneuver them. We've got the shield. That's great. We've got the shield.
We don't have a wiki feed command.
We do not have a wiki feed command. Wiki feed command. The moments. Okay, nice. Oh god, that's very hard to maneuver like that. Oh god. Okay, we're on track. To kill this Octorok, I might want to grab... Come on, Link. Come on, Linky, you can do it. Yes, we did it. As you can see, I'm struggling a little bit here. Oh, come on. 9. Oh god. Luckily there are quarter hearts here.
Yeah.
Because we're currently listening to God Thought music, and God Thought that only an enemy can... Oh, you know what? Why fighting? Why bother? Why bother? Let's just go to Hyrule Town. Let's go to town a little.
Let's go to Hyrule.
Let's go to Hyrule.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist.
That's okay.
Momo just said they wouldn't
That's
want
okay.
to be on stream because...
That's okay. Do whatever you feel most comfortable with. Come on. Let me through. It's very hard to maneuver. Can I just... Okay, I can. Okay, we have nothing. we have nothing of value in here. That's great. That's fantastic, if you ask me.
Hey,
It actually is. Oh god.
I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Nothing of value.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you scared me a little bit, Momo.
Time to tip the
Time
scales.
to tip the scales, yeah. Please,
Now this is pod racing.
I would really appreciate if you would not spam those commands today as much, because we actually planned on something really fun. We'll just have to wait until the others arrive. Come on, come on, come on. Go into the store. Okay.
Better at this than I expected, honestly.
It works better than expected as well. Mia, would you mind making a prediction? Will I have feet cramps after this stream?
I don't think you modded me yet, so I don't think I can.
Wait, let me quickly change that. I will use my hands to mod you. Sorry.
Ooh,
Scotland forever!
Mod.
yeah, couldn't you do that with your feet as well?
No.
You might probably do something else like mod. I don't know. Yeah, Modland forever.
Modland forever. Now you're a mod. Okay, Gum, you could also make that prediction if you want. The prediction of if my feet will cramp after the stream, especially the left one. That's currently bothered the most.
Hold on,
Can I fall into this? I haven't played Minish Cap in a while, by the way. I haven't played this game in a while. I hope you don't notice too much. You won't notice too much. Also, I've never played this game with my feet. Might want to notice that, or might want to mention that. Okay, there's the boomerang. Gum is on it. Okay.
On it, okay.
You just have to type /prediction and then make the prediction. It's not too hard, luckily.
Yeah, I know it's not that hard, but I just didn't do it before, so I don't know the syntax entirely. I'd have to look it up. Obviously not that difficult. I'll look it up anyway.
Okay. I'm also okay. We might as well want to do the quick stealth mission that is on here. I redeem Fluchen Namensgenerator. Ah yes, okay. Link is now Lincolette. Okay, we are playing as Lincolette. And I'm not allowed to curse. For a few minutes. That will be hard. Ah, that's not nice. Let me quickly go this way. Nice, we did it. We outsmarted this guard.
Yeah, outsmart the guard.
Based.
I thought I'd come up with a good
Okay,
rhyme for
we did
that,
it.
and then my mind just said, no. So, no cool red for outsmarting the guard in the garden.
Damn it. Oh, damn. Monster tape over my mouth. Okay, where did I put the tape? Where did I put the tape? Why am I losing track of it again?
The king, none shall pass.
Why do I always lose track of where I put the tape? There's no need in showing it up. My faith. No, you will start from the prediction from last time, and it will show you a new prediction. It's a bit confusing, don't worry. I got confused by it yesterday as well. Don't worry about that though. My fave. There's the tape, and I'll put it right over my mouth. I did my makeup today, but I feel like that doesn't matter too much.
I mean, your makeup looks beautiful. I'm not sure how your mom is going to look afterwards, but we'll see.
Okay. Oh wait, I haven't. Yeah, can you quickly post the link in the streamer in the announcement channel? And
Yeah, what link
and on my
exactly?
Discord as well.
Yeah, the announcement of your Discord, the stream link, do you mean?
Yeah. That's... Sorry for your non-visible makeup. It's okay. It's fine.
Hold up, I just need to give myself the role to be able to post there. Which one is it?
You should be able as mod.
You do not have permission to send messages. Hold on.
Okay, then it's okay. With Felicia get foot cramps.
Predict.
That's really badly worded on Twitch's part.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
Okay, we did that
Will
part.
Felicia get foot cramps afterwards?
Yes.
Yes. I feel like the options should have been yes and yes, but that would have been as much fun.
Get all your channel points into this prediction if you want to multiply them. I should roll more often, but it's really hard. Oh, because I haven't changed the inputs.
I can't.
Let me quickly.
If I participate, I can't choose the outcome, so I personally won't.
I will quickly change the control setup. Select I want the L button to be the 3, R button to be the 4.
Okay,
Because now I can, yes, now I can roll a little bit better. Why did I do that? It's really badly worded on Twitch's part. Come on, Link, roll, keep rolling. He didn't see me, nice. Come on, Link. Oh no, oh no. Ah, damn it. Damn. Okay.
by the order of the king you shall not pass. Feels like a very... I deeply feel that in my soul as a trans person. You shall not pass.
But you do pass already. No, I don't want to shoot.
I'm not, but...
I do not want to use my shield. Okay, more Isaac. Okay, how did I get? Oh no! Oh damn! Luckily they are pretty dumb. Can't roll. Because behind there is scroll.
Momo just asked if they can invite someone to the server. I'll just...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh! This is really... I have no clue how to get through here. Maybe we do it after an hour when I can use my hands again.
That seems like a reasonable idea, but... who knows? Maybe...
It's a very cowardice idea, I know. Never mind, the magic scroll is also in here. Have you seen how fast I did that? Oh, there's a... oh, nice. Large quiver. If we now get the bow as well, that would be really neat, a burrito, wouldn't it? Come on. Get on that ladder. There we go. There we go. Is there something here as well? Not hard. Okay. The heart. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, that's the shield button. I think I can use that against the Octoroks. Okay. Come on, let me through. You're working here. Okay. Okay. Also, if you have music suggestions, you can post them on the Discord server. I might want to mention that again. Okay. Oh, my leg hurts more than my feet do. My leg hurts more than my feet do.
Sorry to interrupt you for a quick sec, but could you just for the duration of this stream at least make me an admin on Discord, because otherwise I can't do a lot of things, like I don't have the permissions to send an invite.
There you go.
Link.
There you go. The invite link is on Twitch. You can copy and paste that by typing !Discord.
Okay. Oh yeah, then I'll just. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then.
How do we proceed? If anybody has any tips, tell me.
I have never played this game before,
That's
so
okay.
no.
You can just, in worst
you could
case,
just get good, I guess.
get good is a good trick. Okay, I can't claw these. Can I claw these? No. Link is not a gardener. I figured. Oh, look at this movement! Look at this movement! You could barely tell if I was using my feet there. Now we want to. Okay, that doesn't do any damage. We will become combat monsters now that I changed the button layout. I will be the best defeated player you've ever seen. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. You dodged that. Smart. Smarty, are you? Yes. Yes. We did it. We did it. Oh, come on. Do I not have enough range? No. Yes. Oh, a rupee. How generous of you. I love how Link can just pick up a bunch of leaves and a concide object. Yes. Into a concide object. Okay. Does digging help me a little bit? Can I find rupees through digging? Because last time I had at least had the lantern, and the lantern helped a lot. I feel like this seed is even less lucky. Because we had the lantern and the bow, and that helped to progress a little. I have literally no clue where to go now. It's frustrating.
If there are any chance that you have to sneak into the castle?
I don't know. Can you look it up?
I mean, I was thinking that maybe the randomizer changed things, or...
Yeah, the randomizer does change things, but the castle isn't impossible, especially now that I kind of familiarize myself with the things here. I think there's an item in here. We can get an item in here, if I'm correct. Okay, there's a chest up there, but we should be a Minish, but we don't have the stuff to go up here. Whack. If we get the staff, we can get the chest up there. Okay, we can go to the left here, but also we can go down here. I think down this room. Come on, get inside this door. Come on, nice. I don't want to talk to you. You are not in my interest. Get down here. Get down here. Nice. Yes, there's a chest. 100 rupees. That's something. Let's see if I can make use of it. Let's see if I can make use of this. One.
Yeah, get some
How come?
bread.
Okay. Let's get this bread. Oh no, we want to go inside here. Come on. How much for the 100 rupees? Come on. How much do you want for those 100 rupees? Buy?
100 rupees, I guess.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
That's so stupid. You can buy money for money.
Yeah, and it costs 300 rupees.
To buy
What do you want
50.
for this? What do you want from this? Yeah, I
mean,
can't.
it would have been even more stupid if it had cost less than it was worth, but...
I wouldn't have bothered. Lift. But you must say, I'm playing pretty good. 80.
I mean, you're just...
I don't have
currently
the
you're
money for that.
just walking around trying to buy stuff you can't afford, but...
Yeah, I just
You're
need 10 more rupees.
very good at doing that.
I only need 10 more rupees.
You're very
Thanks,
good
it
at
worked
being
now.
broke.
Can I move this already? No. Come on. No.
I can't get the boomerang.
I couldn't get it anyways because I have to be a Minish for that. Have we been in here? No. Okay, it works.
Yeah, so I think maybe we should talk a bit about what the general idea of that stream is. I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
The thing is, for this stream, I intended to invite a lot of queer friends to ask them, hey, what are some things? How long are the timers for this for my reward still? Actually, they're both overdue. Actually, they're both overdue.
Okay, yeah. You were
Oh, I'm
saying
an idiot.
talking-
I'm an idiot.
How so?
I can just go inside here.
Oof. Oh well. You were talking about the idea of this stream. Yeah, about how you wanted to invite
Yes.
some queer friends.
Yes, the stream idea was to invite some queer friends of mine. Oops. Break. No more saying Zelda. Okay, that's easy. That's fairly easy. Even though we play as him. Yes, the general stream idea was to invite some of my queer friends to talk about their experience, either their coming out experience or other experiences they made along their way. Because isn't the real week of charity not the friends we made along the way? Come on.
Isn't everything the friends
Yes.
we made along
I
the
tell
way?
you about an experience I had today in
Let's
class.
see. Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. Feel free to do that.
Right,
I'm glad
so
you could make
today-
it.
I have my marketing class in university, right?
Mhm.
And in the marketing textbook, they never refer to like marketing towards anything outside of male and female, right? The teacher kind of looked at that, and instead of saying male and female, he said male, comma, female, and then it sounded like he was about to keep going. And then he looked me directly in the eyes, and I just gave him a withering glare. And he was like, the other is doesn't matter. Anyway, I was like, I felt so
Those
fucking
weird
powerful in
freaks
that
over
moment.
there.
This guy looked at me and was like, "Oh God, this will be an HR disaster." I shouldn't say anything. I turned a guy who has 13 years of lecturing experience into a catatonic blob.
I mean, we queer people do that because, yeah, they just can't deal with us. They can't process that beyond the basic. Okay, XX is a girl and XY is a boy, and that's all that exists. And yeah.
Yeah,
people
it's
that-
weird.
My
Yeah.
university has some very progressive policies on discrimination in general, but especially queer discrimination. So, and a lot, all the professors are gonna know about that, right? Because probably like they get like briefed on it or whatever.
Yeah, they've probably read.
He at least knows
that-
better not to say something stupid and just decided to say nothing at all, which is better than
I mean,
saying the
it's-
wrong thing. I
yeah,
think.
obviously it's better than being
Transphobe.
or openly NB-phobic, but it's still a bit yikes.
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser!
Thanks for the hydration.
I had some similar experience, not as extreme because I'm not openly out as trans, because I didn't pass, and it's a whole thing. But basically, we were I'm studying history, and we were talking about queer issues in general, but you know, queer issues from a cishet perspective. So, oh yeah, the queers wanted rights at some point, and yeah, and now they're happy because they got their rights, and that's that sort of perspective. And it was an interesting experience when I wanted to talk about how trans people had always been there, and it was like, yeah, but no, we don't want to talk about that. And when I mentioned Stonewall, it was also, I didn't think they even knew what I was referring to when I said Stonewall.
And
That was
you
like-
weren't referring to Trump's wall?
I mean, every wall is made of stones, probably, but yeah, no, that's not what I was referring to.
What? Stonewall is a place that existed? No way.
Okay, sorry if I cut you short or anything, Maxi.
Oh, no worries at all. I've been like a little bit sick lately, which has not been fun for me because I think in terms of like, I guess looks, I pass to most people. If I don't say anything out loud to someone, I pass to most people. But when I have to like let out a big fucking cough in the middle of a university campus with hundreds of people, it's literally the most stressful moment of my entire life. Like just trying not to do that.
Yeah.
Momo was
mean,
telling you, by the way, Maxi, that you have a very super sweet voice.
Thank you.
And I totally
Could be better,
agree.
but that's just because I'm sick right now.
I'm sorry, but if you wouldn't mind sharing with the stream your pronouns and everything, because just so
Right, for
that
sure, yeah.
every-
Yeah, so my pronouns are just she, her. You can call me Max or Maxine or Maxi, even Mad Max, whatever. Just don't call me MaxiPad, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Didn't intend
There's
to.
a story there.
I get that
I
a
can
lot.
tell. Yeah. Okay. I'm Mia. I go by she, her as well.
I mean, you're already familiar with me. We know each other for a little bit now. I'm Felicia. I'm the weirdo who is currently playing the Legend of Zelda Minish cap with her feet.
Oh. And sadly, we don't have a Wikifeed
no.
article for you yet. We gotta get
Not
on
yet.
that, people.
Okay, that for some reason works, but I can't go through these things. Yeah, I can't pick these up. Maybe try. Yeah, sure. Do I have anything else here? Ah, yes.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, despite the fact that we live in very different countries, there are still a lot of similarities. I presume you're from the US? Max?
Oh, no, I'm from Canada.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
At least I'm on the right continent. That's something. Yeah, well.
Most people think I'm from the US, but
Canada, that's
I'm
cool.
sorry. Yeah.
Oh, we've been here before. Wait, do they give me an item? I hope so. Please give me an item.
Yeah, there's still a lot of ways in which queer people are treated very similarly, and we face pretty much the same issues.
No, I think Canada's a little bit more progressive than Germany.
Yeah, but yeah. In some regards, I'd say. In a lot of regards, in most regards, actually. But no, yeah. I'd say you're right. But
I think in terms of progressivism, in terms of like queer rights, it kind of varies depending on what province you live in. Because I'm from Alberta, right, and that's the most conservative province in all of Canada. Literally, we just had a federal election, and
the
all
further
except for
west you
two
go,
sorry.
the further west you go, the worse it gets, or
It's entirely dependent on the province, I guess. Like BC, which is further west, is like super progressive. It's one of the most progressive
okay.
provinces. I think Alberta is the least progressive because our province is on one of the largest oil reserves on the entire planet, and also has a lot of forests. So therefore, a lot of opportunity for capital, I guess.
Yeah. It's always about capitalism in the end, isn't it? Yeah.
In Alberta, it's pretty hard to get on hormones, especially
nice.
when you're young.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uncle, thank you so much.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the generous donation.
What? I might have missed it.
Oh my god. 120 euros from Uncle.
Oh, that's a lot.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Wait,
That's so nice. 1.4k, nice. Momo, it's not 14k. I can assure you that it's not 14k which we have. But thank you so much for the donation. That surprised me a lot. Also, the 100 euro donation track is really awesome. Also, we can't swim, right? We can't swim.
Sorry, Maxi, you were saying.
And thank you, Maxi, for the follow.
You were a bit confused for a second.
Yeah, so hormones in Alberta specifically are pretty difficult because our health system is kind of
Donation hype.
not great. Like it was, I got pretty lucky with my situation because I just happened to be able to find a GP that has a background in endocrinology.
That's great. So they could be your endocrinologist as well? Or... Yeah. That's great.
He is kind of hard to contact. It's not perfect, but it's better than the 2 years I would have had to wait to see the only specialist in my entire city. So.
Okay, nice.
2 years. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
That's a long waiting time.
Yeah, and if you're not an adult, like you have to be 18 to go through informed consent, or 16 with your parents signing it, I think.
All people in voice chat.
If you're like 14 and you want to go, or maybe 15, you want to start on hormones or even puberty blockers, you're kind of screwed. It's not very good.
I think the process for puberty blockers is just so ridiculous. Basically, I feel like it's made in such a way that trans teens can't get puberty blockers because you basically either need super supportive parents, which not everybody has, or you're just out of luck. Or am I? That's at least how I usually heard about it when other people were talking about their stories.
Also, you have to find out if it's early enough.
Yeah,
Which is really hard when everybody tells you, "Ooh, how could you know you're really trans?"
Yeah, and like when you're constantly being told how to act and policed for everything you do. Yeah.
Yeah, including that.
I mean, I found out like earlier this year, and yeah.
Earlier this year, I thought late last year.
I think I don't. I think it was.
There's no right time. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it was. I started acting more feminine sometime last year, but I put all the pieces together like in February or so. I'd say probably a week after a philosophy tubes video came out on her coming out, or public coming out, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I came out a little bit earlier, but also not too early. I came out early 2020. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Damn these enemies, my shield is gone.
And you are in the process of... Oh no, you survived. I'm surprised.
Come on.
Okay.
Yes, we have a sword, we have a sword, we have a sword. Come on, get out here. Oh, come on. Let me out.
Okay. So...
Right, those sandworms. Yeah, it was. Okay,
Obvious...
Momo's dead, they are on HRT for... You have to go there. For 7 months now, which is really good. Come on, let me out. Let me out.
Oh, yeah. That's great. I want to get on HRT soon, but the problem is that I need to call my this one specific therapist, and I can only call them in a 40-minute window, and well, a lot of anxiety and everything, and yeah, it's not great.
Come on.
So, if you don't mind, obviously you don't have to share if you don't want to. I hope that's very clear. If not, I want to reiterate that. Just if you're comfortable, would you mind sharing a bit about your coming out, or rather how you figured it out, how you were trans?
Yeah, for sure. So I came out just before my 18th birthday in August of last year.
Oh, okay.
But the way I figured out was kind of interesting, and it was almost too obvious. But basically, a friend of mine it was wanting to get top surgery. They're a cis woman, but they want to get top surgery because they just don't like having cis, you know.
So
I was like,
complete
I want to know what pain you're going through. So I bought breast forms on Amazon, and after trying them out once with like a couple of outfits, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
That's how I found out.
That's such a cool story for some reason.
Yeah.
I got on hormones in September of last year, so I've been on them for just over a year now.
Ah, that's great to hear. I think for me as well, I realized it only through Euphoria. So I don't know exactly when that was, but I started dressing more feminine and wearing makeup and painting my nails and all that, and I really liked it. And then I sort of stuck with that and realized, oh yeah, maybe that's better than being a dude. Yeah, I'm a bit oversimplifying here, but you get the gist. So yeah, I have the feeling that for a lot of people it's experiencing euphoria for the first time, that they realize they had dysphoria before that.
Yes.
Yeah, that was it. Sorry.
No, you first. You're the guest here.
No, you don't have to apologize. I'm just talking out of my ass, so that whenever there's silence, I'll just talk some random nonsense.
Yeah, I just need to stop to cough for a second because it's still slightly sick.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second, then I'll say what I was gonna say.
Yeah, Momo typed in chat, yeah, the usual, don't all boys secretly want to be girls, just cooler, isn't it? Yeah, you talked about that, I remember. Where does this lead me? Is this game kidding me?
I think for
Don't need another quiver.
personally, I sort of had the advantage and the disadvantage at the same time, that I grew up mainly with women, so yeah, I don't want to get into all the family drama, but basically I for a long time our family was just my sister and my mother, and so I was raised pretty feminist, but on the other hand I was always told that being a man is so much better than being a woman, and so I kind of, I mean, it is true in a lot of ways, but
in a systemic way, yes, but that doesn't stop me from...
Yeah, personally for me it's much better to be a woman than to be a man, because I am not a man, so yeah. And that's sort of working through all that and realizing that yes, if you had to decide who is more advantaged in our society, it's definitely men, but still I feel like
your identity, you don't want to be something just for the privilege.
Yes, exactly.
Because otherwise trans women wouldn't exist.
Experiencing misogyny for the first time for me was kind of a weird experience, but it was slightly euphoric in a way.
Yes,
Same.
I totally get that. It's sort of like... Oh, pardon. Just
should I tell my trans story, because it is basically based on misogyny and also experiencing euphoria.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Because back in the days when I was still cis-though...
Back in the olden days?
Back in the old days when I was still cis-though, I was messing around with people on Omegle because it was really fun. They were very gullible, and it's just so funny to make fun of those idiots. Oh, come on. And then I always dressed up as a woman just to fool those people and make them, haha, maybe you shouldn't have sexually harassed people online. Whoever thought about that? And stuff. But also, the thought of being perceived as female was amazing. So
Yeah.
it was kind of reassuring, but also I was like, yeah, I'm making fun of misogynists. Nice and extra hard now. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, because of that day-to-day misogyny, I realized, oh yes, I'm trans. I realized I'm trans way later. I was browsing through the Egg IRL subreddit, as every trans person in their life sooner or later did, and was like, those things are oddly
Oddly relatable.
yes, oddly relatable. We don't have any bombs. Like, might want to buy them.
Interestingly, I didn't sub to the Egg IRL subreddit until I was already 3 months on hormones.
No, I was browsing. I found it while being on last year of school, and I was like, oh, that's oddly relatable. Told that to a friend of mine, and then they were like, if that is oddly relatable, maybe that's a sign for you. And then I was browsing through it again when my family had a meeting on how to go on with with the situation with my grandparents. And then and I was browsing while my family talked about that. I will do that after the story, okay? Please give us some time, Momo. And then I was browsing the through the subreddit while my family just talked about how to go on with my grandparents and what to do with them, and I got so dysphoric and felt so unwell during that I went up to my room and was like, maybe I'm trans. I always pick female characters when playing video games, so that's also a thing I've heard many people.
Stats, you see?
I mean, in the Stardew Valley min-max round, that's actually the way to go. That you play as female, so you get 500 euros, 500 money by your mother, and that's how you get through there quicker. Therefore, being female is the more viable option. Can I just hi Eop? And I always struggled when choosing names for my characters, and when I started playing Fire Emblem Fates, I found the name Felicia in the game, and I was Felicia in this game, and I was like, that's a beautiful name, so I always took that. Then later I watched a lot of The Amazing World of Gumball and thought Anais is also a very beautiful name, and that's how I got my two names. And yeah, that was basically my trans coming out story. We want bombs. Shield is overrated. We barely need a shield. I think 30 bombs is a little bit overkill, but 10 bombs.
I have a bit more to add to my...
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So,
just hold on a sec. I want to say hello to...
Yep.
Yeah. I wanted to say the new people in chat, but I'll say the new person in chat. So, because, yeah. But anyways, yeah, go ahead, Mexi. Yeah.
alright,
You wanted to add to your story?
so, from age like 12 all the way up until right before I turned 18, I was genuinely under the impression that I had some undiagnosed form of depression.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was so convinced that that was the case. And it was entirely incorrect, because after I started like on hormones and as I socially transitioned a bit more, and especially after I came out to my dad, which was like a huge step, it just disappeared. It was gone, and it hasn't come back since. Like, I still have like anxiety and stuff, but just going into a complete, like, my lowest of lows every year just disappeared. It's gone.
Yeah.
That's so amazing.
It can be traumatizing to be living as the wrong gender. So obviously that's going to leave some scars. But for a lot of people, dysphoria and depression just feel very similar, because you feel shit about your personality, you feel shit about your body.
I think not knowing why was like such a huge factor in it.
Yes.
Because when I looked at myself in a photo, or I saw myself in the mirror, I wouldn't think that person is incredibly unattractive. I'd be like, yeah, they're alright, but I fucking hate it with my guts, and I never want to see it again.
Yeah.
Like, I got violent with people who tried to take pictures of me. It was pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, I never really liked taking pictures up until very recently, when I started doing some feminizing myself in some ways. Obviously, there's still a lot of things I don't like, because I still have a male body and male voice and everything, but at least there are some things I have started liking about how I look. I mean, it's not like, yeah, like you said as well, Maxi. It's not like I necessarily disliked how I looked. It was just, I didn't feel like that was how I was supposed to look. I just feel like, oh yeah, they might be alright, but it was just like, it's weird to describe. It's not like a different person, but it sort of is. I mean, I guess you can all relate to that, but
I had sorry.
Yes, so go ahead.
I had a moment at the very start of this year.
Oh yes, I'm playing with my
where-
feet.
I think it was in January, where I did my makeup in a certain way for the first time, and I looked in the mirror, and it was the most euphoric thing I've ever felt, because what I saw in the mirror was myself, right? Like looking at someone who isn't you but still controlling you is just almost traumatizing. But that was really like such a huge turning point for me.
It's so interesting how you're telling these things, because I've felt them. I know how that feels, but I've never got to put it in words properly. I remember when I started using makeup and dressing more feminine, that I was like really, I was getting really happy with who I am. I went across stores and saw myself in the reflection of the glass, and I was like, that's me. How come this person is me? How come this great looking person is me? And I was like, maybe I should go out more feminine more often. Because that was so amazing. It was so amazing just seeing yourself in the reflection and seeing yourself in the reflection, and not someone you pretended to be from the day you started thinking yourself. It was really reassuring, and it was beautiful. And
There was such a yeah. Sorry, hold on.
no.
Gotta take another cough drop.
That's okay.
There was such a big change in how I was treated by my friends as well. Like, you know, the whole haha hilarious men only get one compliment a year thing. Like that was 100% the case for me. And then not long after I came out, people would compliment me all the fucking time, and it was like almost overwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason it's sort of a meme almost, because there's some truth to that obviously for a lot of it has to do with misogyny and patriarchy, that women are very much objectified, and on the other hand, men aren't really treated. Actually, nobody's really treated as an individual. But hold on.
Yeah, gender stereotypes are a huge thing.
Yeah.
You start realizing that when you become trans, and you're like, I'm getting treated differently than other women.
Yeah, at first it's just like I'm getting treated differently from when I identified and presented as male. And then there's also the difference between being a trans person and how people treat you as a woman versus other people as women, because they also don't treat you. It like varies a lot depending on what someone's opinion of. Sorry, it shouldn't be opinion, but like what people think of you, I guess.
Yeah.
Good or bad.
Yeah. I mean, it is their opinion on trans people in the end, which what they reflect on you. I feel like it's a taboo in our society to compliment and talk about emotions with men. Yeah, a
to
little
some
bit.
extent.
Also,
luckily,
hello, Derek.
It's getting better with feminism and generally progressive ideas and in progressive circles, but it's still there. And there's one thing I wanted to talk about for a sec is when you mentioned that, Feli, when you mentioned that you couldn't put it into words properly, how you felt. I think that it's for a lot of people it's hard because you feel so isolated when you don't have the words and you don't, and it feels like nobody else has those feelings because there isn't the language for it, because our society isn't really, and our language isn't really built around the existence of trans people or around acknowledging that existence. So we can't really put it into words because the words are designed in such a way that we don't exist in a sense.
Derek, you seem
Time to tip the scales.
You seem to be the way you thank us for doing this. Are you also queer? If you are, feel free to just join our discourse. Just write Mia, who's also with me on the chat, and you can join us and talk with us if you want to. Because basically the thing I wanted to do is give queer people a platform, and if I only give like my friends of mine a platform, we'll have like very similar experience, or we already, Mia and I talked about our identity a little bit, because the day Mia came out or realized she was trans, she called me and was like,
I called her immediately and
yes,
was like, I need help, please. Basically like that.
And therefore we are fairly familiar with our story. So if you want to join us and tell us about your story, feel free to. If you type !Discord in chat, you can join the Discord and just write Mia a few sentences what you would like to talk about or why you would like to talk with us. Mia will ask you some questions just to verify that you're not a troll, because we want to have this a very wholesome discussion. Yeah.
I think I just came to realize.
Thank you very much, Mia, for the gifted sub to Maxi.
Sorry. I just came to realize how I've been able to like put my emotions into words, right? So I grew up. My parents have been divorced since I was like 2 or 3, and for the first 11, I want to say, years of my life, I lived with my mom, and that's kind of like when a lot of my mental issues started like uprooting, I guess. So I always felt comfortable talking about my fucking feelings with my mom, and that really carried over to like my friend groups, like where I'd have the boys, you know, TM, and then I would have a couple of women who I talked to on the side, and almost entirely just to like vent or talk about the shit that's going on in my life, you know. And I think having that platform was like such a huge thing for being able to like properly explain my emotions to other people.
Yes, that also helps. Also, being more welcomed in women's spaces is very interesting as well, or very helpful as well. It reassured me to talk with other women about my experiences or how I feel. Of course, yeah, not every woman is the same, but like, you grew up in misogyny, and if you view yourself, if you realize you are a woman from the start, you also realize how you have been, you also reflect differently on gender and on how you have been raised. And just talking about that and talking about, I could have figured out I'm trans fairly early, because like those typical stereotypes have always felt so wrong to me. Those typical gendered stereotypes have always felt very wrong to me. I started questioning very early on why colors are gendered and stuff.
Yeah.
And talking about getting a role assigned to you is something you more often do with women because their role is often less nice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I'm currently very awful with words.
It's fine. No need to apologize. You don't have to be a poet to express your emotions and feelings. Emotions and feelings. Yes, emotions and feelings.
You
I'm
have
also
facts
not
and
a
care
poet,
about your
apparently.
feelings. Oh.
You have a few.
Come on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what you just said in chat as well, Maxi. I think I definitely had a similar phase where I even watched Ben Shapiro and PragerU, and it was bad.
Same.
Let's just leave it at that.
I mean, at some point, almost everyone in the internet was like a little bit right-wing because they watched weird videos by Sarkeesian haters and
funded by oil billionaires.
Yeah. At some point, we all went through such a shitty phase. To be fair.
Yeah.
I kind of ended up in the alt-right rabbit hole of like the people who are making fun of the radical feminists, not TERFs, but like I
know
social
the
justice warrior in quotations derogatory.
And they always use the same two images of that lady from Toronto with the red hair and I exactly know.
And don't understand what the word triggered means.
And they're always like, yeah, feminism is bad. I want equality. I'm an egalitarian, and therefore we shouldn't change anything at all. Yeah.
For all of my life, however, I have always been under like, if I don't educate myself, I refuse to form an official opinion on something. That's always been something for me. Like, when I was in the only two genders camp, I was like, you can change my mind. Like, if you come up to me and tell me that I'm wrong, I will fucking believe you, because I'm probably wrong. Because I'm like 14 and I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I mean, I always had that, and I like to think I still have that mindset, but I kind of Dunning-Krugered myself
Great
there
job,
for a minute,
Mm.
where I thought I knew everything, because let's be honest, when you're 14 you think you know everything, kind of, or even though you know that technically you don't know everything, you can't admit to being wrong on anything either. So it was really hard, and
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser!
Thanks for the hydration. Also, thank you so much, Derek Yitr, for the follow.
At that time, I argued a lot with my then girlfriend. Oh, honestly, I don't know if I hadn't talked to her, I think I might, not still be that bad, but I still might have, it might have taken me longer to work through all those weird things that were going on with me being kind of sort of
Gotta head out. Take care, everyone. Derek, I hope you have a great night filled with sweet dreams and relaxing sleep. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you so much for following. I hope you had fun watching this stream so far. The VOD will be on YouTube as well as on Twitch on the Week of Charity YouTube account. You might want to check that out as well. We started a huge charity, as you can see. But thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate that. It was nice having you around. Yeah. Also, only a half hour left, and then I will take this controller in my hand again.
Huzzah.
Get in now.
Yeah. Gum said he
Gum?
was going to leave us. Gum. Yeah. Okay. Just my English brain now. Yeah.
Okay, then
Okay.
same to you, Gum. I hope you have a great night for those sweet dreams and relaxing sleep, leading you into another beautiful day where you'll achieve whatever you set your mind to in your own pace, because pressuring yourself is pretty wacko. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate your support as well. And thank you so much for the stream you had before that. Gave me a lot of time to rethink everything and get into getting overexcited for the stream. And it's so amazing to be streaming together with you. Also, we found bombs finally. Nice.
Yeah.
No.
Everything she said. Yeah. Or most of that, I didn't. Honestly, I kind of spaced out halfway through. Yeah. That's what she said. Oh,
Oh,
no.
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 Why are you doing this to us, Momo? Why are you doing this to us?
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of feel my brain shutting down now.
Oh, it's okay. It's pretty late.
Not enough caffeine at this point.
I have no clue where to
probably
go.
still too much caffeine, but who doesn't love being cringy at a moment?
Yeah, I'm also criminally caffeinated. Ooh, there's a tunnel. Nice.
I probably took a
Secret
solid 30 years off my life from just caffeine.
Black caffeine or black coffee is actually not too bad, I've heard.
I mean,
Right,
it's
no,
not...
Monster Energy.
Okay, yeah, that's
that's
not too healthy.
Also, it depends on how much you're taking in.
Yeah.
So if you're just having the equivalent of 1 or 2 coffees per day, and it's spread out, or maybe even 3 or 4, but spread out through the whole day, then that's fine. But yeah, when I have caffeine, I usually have lots more in a very short time span. Like right now, where I had 4 espressos and 1 Coke. The drink.
One drink.
No, I was just because
Oh,
Coke,
because of cocaine. Haha, funny.
Yeah, I'm very funny. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
But I mean, it's okay to be unhealthy every once in a while.
Yeah. I don't actually drink too much caffeine. My body doesn't cooperate with it. I drink tea instead. I also don't really drink much caffeine. I drank some caffeinated sweet drink that is not an energy drink today. And I noticed how it affects me. I really notice how it affects me. Growing older means realizing how much caffeine actually affects you.
Yeah, I mean, growing older, you more and more realize that actually drinking water is the best thing you can do.
Yes.
Drinking and water is so nice. Yeah.
Sorry, I just dropped out of the conversation there. My computer just shat itself.
That's okay. It's
great.
horrible that your computer shattered itself, but
yeah. A constipated computer, not great.
Not a blue screen, but a green screen?
A green?
No idea what's going on.
Hold on,
I'm already excited when I can take this controller in my hand again.
If it's a Windows OS, then I have no idea why it would be a green screen, unless...
My graphics card has been a little bit funky lately. Like, I had some issues with the drivers after leaving it on for a week by accident.
Oh, yeah, I can see why that would be a problem.
Yeah, when I left for Washington, I don't know, it got turned on somehow. And it was just left there for the entire week.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I should have turned off my power supply.
I remember that when you went to Washington. How was it?
It was amazing, dude. Oh my god.
Do you want to talk
Best
about it?
fucking week of my life.
Are we
No,
talking
I'm so glad to
about
talk.
the
It's so glad to hear
state
that.
or Washington,
Washington
DC?
State.
Washington
So it's
State.
where my
okay.
girlfriend lives.
Yes, Eva's
So-
girlfriend and she are so adorable together. We could ask Eva if she wants to join as well.
We could. I don't think she's home right now, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
May ask.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god, we got to go camping together. We shared an edible together. That was great.
Ooh. I
Lots of movie watching and cuddling. You know, the typical stuff. We watched all 4 seasons of The Good Place, as well as the entirety of Good Omens.
Oh, nice.
I haven't watched either of those. I mean, I know what both of those are about, but
I barely watch shows in general, to be honest. I watch cartoons. I love some cartoons, but I barely watch shows.
yeah, live action shows. I do, but they need to be good, and I don't know. I
Same.
have a higher standard for live action shows because honestly, lots of them get boring really, really quickly. But I've heard great things about The Good Place as well as Good Omens, and obviously I'm a huge fan of David Tennant, so
Yeah,
I
David
think I
Tennant's
might
great.
give it a watch. Yeah.
I think what both of them have in common that makes them like that really helps with the pacing and the story is the entire show was planned out before it even existed. Like The Good Place always would have 4 seasons, and it had 4 seasons. It didn't get extended to like 20, like a lot of sitcoms do.
Yeah.
So there's character development and advancing of the plot, and there's no like, there's not a bunch of new characters introduced just for the sake of introducing new characters. It's just 4 confined chapters of a story, and then like 52 sub chapters, I guess.
So that's 13 per chapter. So 13 episodes per season. In other words.
Roughly.
Yeah,
I think it changes per season, but there's a total of 52 chapters.
Yeah, so on average it's 13. Yeah, okay. Quick maths. Yeah. That really helps. I mean, sometimes something can get planned to death as well, but usually you can tell if something has been planned or if it just happens, sort of, because they slapped something on top of it. And they realized, oh shit, we have got to make to accommodate 1 more season. How do we do that? Yeah, let's completely rework the finale, or let's just add 1 scene that reveals whatever, and yeah.
I think another good thing that the that The Good Place does is none of the episodes are confined to a specific amount of time. I mean, most of them are around 20 minutes, like a typical sitcom episode, but there's some that are like more integral plot points and they have a bit more going on, and those are like closer to an hour. I think there's like a minimum time, but there's no maximum for how long an episode can be, and that really gave them a lot of flexibility with pacing.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Okay, nice. Okay, only 15 minutes and then I can play normally, finally. Okay.
The white, light blue, and dark blue is actually the same colors as my university of your socks, Felicia.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those dogs, a friend of mine gave them to me half a decade ago, and I hung them up on my wall. and
they
never
still-
wore them.
and they
I'm
still-
currently wearing them for the
Okay.
first time in my entire life.
They have a rocket ship on them. You just put it over top of a bottle and do like a bottle rocket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
Hi, I
hi,
also joined voice now.
nice, finally. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. It's a little bit hard to be looking at chat while keeping conversation. So
Yeah.
That's usually the reason I randomly go quiet in the middle of a sentence because I'm reading something and yeah.
Yeah, same.
I'm also currently very quiet because it's very hard to be playing with your feet while also talking and making sense of the things you say. Because
Yeah.
playing with your feet is
I
a little
usually
bit
skip the
harder.
last step. I just say some random nonsense and hope it works out.
Yeah.
Have you tried that? I just did finger guns at my mic. Why did I do finger guns? I just did.
Nice.
I would do them as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
Anyways, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah.
Momo?
Yeah. I mean, I was just too shy in the beginning because I hadn't realized that I would be live on Twitch, which I have never been before.
That's okay.
Yeah. I'm Momo,
It's
and
basically only my mom and dad watching by this at this point, so that's okay.
oh, okay. Yeah. Good thing I don't know them. Yeah. I'm Momo, and my pronouns are they, and she. And yeah, I'm 27. Have been on hormones for a while now.
I envy
Yeah.
you for that.
I understand.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So. I don't know. Do you have any specific topic in mind you'd want to talk about, or
Maybe I
otherwise we could just carry on the conversation? Yes.
Do you want to talk about your coming out experience as well? You talked about it in
Yeah,
chat,
yeah.
but I couldn't read it out.
exactly. I have it in front of me here, and yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. If you want,
Okay,
you
then.
can tell us about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead. No
Yeah.
pressure. Just take your time.
Yeah. Okay.
Um.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember the first time when I went to the local trans cafe,
Mm.
and I just talked for hours and hours to all those trans people. And the second I went out of the door and into the street, I just had the biggest epiphany and couldn't deny anymore that I am in fact trans because, yeah, all those people were just the same as me. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like you. I mean, it's just a very funny story. I don't mean that in a negative way. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's just. It's very. I mean, usually there are a lot of things before that you don't realize, but only afterwards you put together that
Yeah.
what they actually mean. But yeah.
Yeah.
You usually have one moment where it all clicks together, and obviously talking with people who have the same or similar experiences for us that really probably helped you
Yeah, definitely.
put things into perspective.
It was like, I think 2017, 2018, maybe.
So
and at that
4-ish
point-
years ago, yeah.
Yeah, and at that point I had already been identifying as non-binary for a few years,
Mhm.
but I hadn't really, yeah, I hadn't really identified as trans because I thought that I kind of don't have dysphoria and I don't need hormones and everything. So I thought that I first of all couldn't identify as trans and that I wouldn't have to. I was wrong, of
I see,
course.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Also with dysphoria, I only realized it kind of after having euphoria. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's also a reason why I think it's actually a bit harmful to say that dysphoria is the main
Yeah. Absolutely.
the main identifier of being trans, because
Hating
a lot of
yourself shouldn't be
trans
the
people
definition.
a lot of trans people don't realize they have dysphoria because it's just how you always feel, and it just feels like normal. So
Not just that. I think a major issue is that education about trans people is never done by trans people. I mean, before we transitioned, we all knew trans people existed for years, probably, but we were just.
Honestly, I didn't
Took the
really
damn words right out of my
know
mouth.
about.
Same.
I didn't really fully know
I
about trans
also.
people. I mean, I knew that kind of, sort of, some people like that existed. I mean,
I knew
obviously, wouldn't say
trans
that.
people existed, but I
didn't
when
understand
someone
it
said
really.
gender dysphoria to me, I'd be like, what the fuck is that?
I knew about these concepts, but I was like, I knew about these concepts and I was taught about them, but the thing is, I also knew trans people way before I transitioned. The thing is just that I was like, okay, it's when you feel like the different gender, but did you ever wake up and just was like, oh yes, I have a gender? You don't wake up with that in mind. You don't wake up with, ooh, I feel so masculine or feminine. You just wake up and you're yourself. You're in your body. And I was like, yeah, I can't be trans because I've never felt like I'm in any gender. Because gender isn't
I
a
just
feeling.
feel like shit.
Like, I didn't know trans people before, and I wasn't educated about them, and I didn't know those concepts. Like, I vaguely might have known that people like that may exist, but that's about it.
Yeah, I just knew it in a very vague term, like, yes, some people don't feel like they fit in their body, or something, those weird phrases that mean absolutely nothing. And it was always like, it was honestly just from weird fear mongering, and like, those people would cut off their penises for no reason, and oh my god, they're transing the children. Honestly, I heard about people transing the kids, obviously with lots of quotation marks everywhere sprinkled around, because that's nonsense, but I heard about that before I actually ever really engaged with the concept of being trans and what it actually meant.
Yes, of course you did it before you engaged with the concept of being trans, because you engaged with the concept of being trans like half a year ago.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, I started, actually, once I started to look into it, it was like I started to sort of accept that trans people exist, in a sense that not just oh yeah, let those weirdos do whatever they want, but actually working through that towards acceptance like a year ago. And I mean, obviously I was never really at the point where it was actively being transphobic to anyone I knew. It was just, I didn't really engage with it personally, and once I intellectually actually engaged with it and heard other people talk about how they felt and their experiences, and then it sort of, I feel like I understood it relatively well, and a week later I realized I was trans. It was something like that. It was just took a long time to dismantle all the barriers and actually seriously engage with the topic.
Also, I'm finally finished with the donation goal. My feet hurt, but I don't feel like I have cramps in them. So have fun losing your channel points. Have fun using your channel points. I actually got into it. I'll quickly change the scene to pause to rebuild my setup. You can still talk. I will just mute myself and rebuild my setup entirely to film myself.
Okay, so I actually considered going on hormones before I realized I was trans. Like, I did like a lot of research into it. I was like, yeah, I was already sort of out as non-binary, and I kind of knew I wasn't cis, but I had no idea that I would like go that far into being feminine, I guess. But like, I researched. The only reason I found out that gender dysphoria was a thing that exists and a thing that I might have was because that's like how it's determined in medical communities, right? So I was like, okay, so if I want to get hormones, I have to tell them I have gender dysphoria. And I was still under the impression that I thought I didn't. I was like, well, I don't have that really, but like, I want titties, but I don't have gender dysphoria, but like titties, you know?
Yeah, I mean, but like titties is always, always but titties. Yeah.
It's titties.
Titties. Just a funny word.
Yeah.
Titties. Yeah.
Titties. It was great. Okay. It is great. Titties are great. I love having titties.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, I sort of assumed that hating your body was normal.
I thought it was just a puberty thing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. It got really, really bad at the start of puberty, and I always kept telling everyone, oh yeah, my depression started around the same time my puberty started.
In a way, it was a puberty thing. Because it's the fact that we're going through the wrong it caused the distress and
the body horror and everything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want hair everywhere. I just want long. I would just want long flowing hair. I don't want hair on my butt and my arms and my legs and. Ugh. Yeah.
I do love doing my my weekly full body shave.
Yeah.
I go
If
through
I have
razors
the energy to do it.
so fast. Like,
yeah, I mean, I have to, if I want to be relatively clean shaven in the face, I have to shave like every 2 days, and that's just for the face.
I do it every day.
Feli.
Huh?
The cam's
I know.
upside down.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll fix that. Hopefully, okay, yes.
You were saying, Momo? Sorry?
I shave my face every day because I am blessed with a full beard.
Yeah.
That didn't even look bad, but not on me.
Yeah, I mean,
I wore it out of denial, I guess.
yeah, I mean, when I kind of sort of had a depression beard, I guess. That I grew because, well, I just didn't have the energy to shave, so beard. Yeah. I just
like.
Yeah. It's just.
Sorry.
I can't. Whenever I look in the mirror, and I see facial hair, it's just like. It just.
I mean, it's
okay.
This late that I shaved in the morning and I already don't want to touch my face because, yeah.
I quickly have to reassign my lamp.
And for like I feel like for white people, I seem to have a lot of body hair and also darker than my head hair.
In a way, I got simultaneously incredibly lucky and incredibly unlucky. So I have a very rare genetic / skin disease that causes me to have like malfunctioning sweat glands, which essentially means I have
Oh,
really fucking dry skin all the time.
Oh, okay.
It's awful. But this also means that my facial hair, even my eyebrows for a while, and most of my body hair is not colored, it's just blonde. You can't really see it. And that like aligns with a lot of cis white women, not every cis white woman, obviously. Some people have darker body hair, but it makes it so I don't have to shave like literally every single day because it's not totally visible. It's just kind of peach fuzz.
Yeah.
As long as I don't let it get to like a certain length, then it's fine. It's all good.
yeah. We could have that without the sweat issue.
I mean, on the one hand,
Yeah, I'm very
less
prone to
dysphoria, but on the other hand,
terrible scalp
your
and very thin
skin
hair.
is literally fucking
Yeah.
I have to carry
trying to kill
moisturizer in
you.
my bag wherever I go because my hands get so dry.
I hardly ever. I never in my life had dry hands. I'd rather have the opposite.
And for that reason, my hands also always look not only very masculine, but like they belong to someone who's like 80, which has always kind of bothered me.
Probably pretty sore, and yeah, I can imagine.
Well, I mean, they're not that sore really, but they have like
Nice.
at
We can
least
find it one.
30 times the amount of wrinkles as a normal person, or as most people's hands would have.
Okay, nice. We can finally get a little bit further in the game.
I feel like if I am full shaven, also hands, that they are much wrinklier than I am used to because, yeah, I don't see it as much when I have the hair on it.
The thing is, I really like my hands, but only for the reason that I play guitar, and that's really helpful then to have huge hands.
Yeah.
I also like my hands actually.
My hands are like medium
I
sized.
feel like I don't feel like my fingers are long, and I don't feel like that's like a masculine thing just because they're not small.
I mean, I have very long fingers, but I mean, usually, I think I have, if I were to put my hand against the hand of a dude of similar size to me, I'd probably have a larger hand, but it's just because my fingers are longer, and so I don't really mind it because they're not like, it's not like a stocky hand, it's just a very long hand, so I don't mind it that much, honestly. And I think it's practical. Also, obviously, what I want to say, that not even if you don't have to conform to every single a stereotype or whatever is expected of feminine people to be feminine. So
Yeah, of
even
course.
if you have a short, stocky hand, you are still just as feminine as if you have a long, slender hand. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of that becomes like a pretty difficult contention point for a lot of people, a lot of trans feminine people are earlier in transition, because it's like you feel like you need to do literally everything you possibly can do to help yourself pass, and it's like once you get to a certain point where it feels almost ambiguous to most people. Most people would probably see you as passing, but like to ourselves, we have to look at it like super fucking critically, because the tiniest thing could result in getting like genuinely hurt. like physically hurt, like being fucking hate crimes
Yeah.
or something.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. I mean, it's also, I found myself also, whenever I'm in a public space, I look at every single person that appears feminine to me, and I analyze what exactly makes them look feminine, and try to see if I can adopt some of those things. And I mean, obviously, it's also a very kind of misogynistic
Yeah.
way of looking at it, because you don't have to conform to um, specific stereotypes, or even just you don't have to look a certain way, act a certain way, anything to be feminine. But I want to be as feminine as possible, even though being feminine is just a weird construct that doesn't actually make a whole lot of sense. It's kind of weird because at the same time you want to deconstruct gender, but also emulate specific gender roles.
You got
Early-
it.
Early
Kind
in
of.
my transition, I felt like I had a choice between either just giving up and presenting masculine, or presenting so feminine that nobody could ever possibly assume that I'm not cis, like a cis woman. And if I wasn't able to achieve that, then I felt like I would just give up and just go for presenting masculine.
I'm kind of glad it went differently for me. I did see all that, and I immediately knew that I couldn't do that, that I wouldn't have the energy, or also I thought I would be able to do most of those things, which is not true. And also I was exposed through my brother, who actually came out before me, both as trans and non-binary, to I identified non-binary first for a number of years, as I told earlier, and I sort of saw that and went the other way of being like, that's bullshit, and I can't do that, and I don't want to do that, so I'd rather go slow and go my own way. Not that that's easy.
Yeah, of course. I mean, society still, well,
But it's
still
safe
set
from
normative hellscape, or whatever you
yeah.
want to call it. Yeah.
But it saved me from a lot of like overly stressing about all of that.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'd like to think I'm at the point where I have sort of found where I want to go with it. Like I want to be able to be feminine, and I think look-wise I'd be able to pretty easily pull it off, because I know I'm tall, I'm skinny, and I think with the right clothing I could easily look very feminine. But on the other hand, I know that I don't want to go to be hyper feminine. I just want to be comfortable with being feminine, and I can also do that by just I'd say I do want to have some butch aspects to it as well, because I don't actually want to be feminine. I just want to be, I'd say, somewhere between those two. And I'd say it's important to realize that those aren't really the only two ways, or that's even that it's not. Once again, it's not a binary. And nothing really is black and white, and you can just.
When I first started presenting as feminine, I felt like I had to to just conform to one ideal, like one specific thing, and that was the only way I could do it, right?
Yeah.
But now I feel like I can vary it a lot. I have a lot more flexibility in how I can, or what styles I can use, and I think a lot of that can be attributed to being on HRT because, you know, I had a very, very naturally masculine body. Like I had significant muscle mass without working out at all.
Yeah.
And that's just like gone now, which gives me so much room to play with, like with what I can wear.
I luckily never had that issue. I never get fat or thick, but I also don't really grow muscles. And I had the luck that I always looked kind of feminine. I always had like a very feminine presentation and everything. So passing for me is like really easy. Just wear a dress and a bra and everyone thinks I'm female. On the last party I went, a friend of mine wanted to communicate with me, but when I'm not at home, I'm barely not reachable. So they reached out to someone else and was like, yeah, okay, just look for the only trans person you will find. And then he called, and then the person they called was like, I don't see any trans person here. And then the friend of mine just had to rewatch a stream of mine to check which hair color I have currently to tell them what they have to look for.
That's a sweet story.
I've always been really passing. When I haven't talked, when I didn't talk to people, they would easily mix me up for a woman, because obviously I am, but they would have assumed from the start. Just as soon as I talk, people are like, "Oh, so you're trans?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am. What do you want to do about it?"
I wish I could do
Yes,
that.
and hot.
So I never had this problem of not passing because I was always very feminine. The only thing keeping me from passing completely is basically learning how to have a more feminine sounding voice. That's literally the only thing that
Voice feminization
That's
is
the
like,
fucking hardest thing.
yeah,
it's very
so
hard.
hard, like mentally and physically. It takes so much work, and like
Which is why
I put a
I've
lot
done
of
it.
effort into it when I first started, and I think it's changed my voice
I
permanently.
can tell a lot. I mean, your voice does sound very feminine.
Yeah, thank
Oh
you.
yeah,
But I also
absolutely.
have to like, I still have to do some like tricks to keep it from dropping to back down to where it was before.
Yeah, I
And I
haven't
still have a
done-
long way to go too. Like this is nowhere near perfect.
Yeah,
Well, it is
think-
already pretty good, I can say. And I haven't done pretty much any voice training because I can't really imagine doing it. Anxiety and stuff.
Yeah, I have a pretty significant amount of trans friends who just refuse to do it altogether. Either because they don't care or because they can't. It's too much for them. And I 100% get that. It is so stressful.
I'd
do
like
care,
to imagine that. Oh, sorry.
I do care and I want to do it, but I don't know when I will be able to.
I was going to say that I'd like to imagine that most trans people do care quite a lot. It's just that it's such a high a barrier of entry that you have to overcome. It's very, very stressful to get started on any part of transition, really. And
But I think voice feminization is the hardest one to start at.
Yeah.
But I
Changing your
should.
name in some places is probably one of
Yeah,
the most
changing your name
difficult
is, especially in Germany.
yeah,
Oh,
I
do
mean,
we want to start talking about the TSG?
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
love
we
to talk
could-
about the whole fucking process it took to change my name because it's still kind of going
Yeah.
on. But
Feel free to, because that's fresh trauma for all of us. Did I tell you about it? Did I tell you about it, Max? there was this law, the Transsexuellengesetz, which is like incredibly transphobe, and
it's
the
from
German
70s.
parliament was like, hey, how about we change that? Or some parties at the German parliament were like, hey, how about we change that transphobe law, which has been declared unconstitutional,
exactly.
by the way.
A few years back, I think. it was,
Yes, a few years back. And then the German Bundestag was like, okay, maybe we could talk about that and change it. And it wasn't changed. Thanks to the Social Democrats, for
The
example,
fucking
and the...
Social Democrats voted against it.
Yes, and
Now
they...
they're running on a platform of respect for you.
Not just that,
Respect
not
my
just that.
ass.
What was even worse
Oh,
is that the Social Democrats have been on the Christopher Street Day, just as the Conservative Party that also voted against it.
Yeah.
It's fresh trauma for all of us. It's very
Yeah.
annoying.
I wanted to throw fucking rocks at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still do, but yeah, sorry. Max, you wanted
Yeah.
to talk about the story about you changing your legal name? Or just
Yeah.
on the official document?
Yeah, so in Alberta, I think a lot of people who tried to change their name, before the whole process was put in place, were doing it to get out of like a crime or whatever. So there's a lot of preventative stuff against that. So
see.
in order to change my name, and I did my gender marker on my birth certificate at the same time, which, by the way, you cannot change any other form of ID before you change your birth certificate in Alberta. You have to change that first.
Same here.
It's the
Yeah,
longest and
yeah.
most difficult part. But you have to get digital fingerprinting done, which is its own cost out of it in of itself. You have to get 2 affidavits signed, which is also its own cost. You need a criminal background check, which also is its own cost. Plus, you have the registry fees, plus the name change itself, plus the cost of the new birth certificate, and then service fees on top of that. And the whole process for me took like a solid 4 or 5 months since after I kind of started it,
Awful.
started researching it, because it just took me so long to get everything gathered in one place. Especially the money was such a fucking pain in my ass.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
it's-
it's also never mind the fact that this thing is very classist, because some
Yeah.
people can't afford that, and it's very you can't you don't have to be rich in order to be not necessarily rich, but I mean, I don't. How much did it cost, if you don't mind me asking?
Close to 500 Canadian dollars, just
I
for the
mean,
birth
that's-
certificate.
Yeah. I mean, that's like normal working class people don't just have 500.
That's about
dollars.
330 euro, by the way.
330,
yeah.
that's
I mean, it's
fairly
still a
cheap.
lot. But it's
Yeah,
still
but that's-
like,
that's
Much
you
just
can't-
more
if you-
thing,
if
though,
you-
right?
if
In
you're
Germany,
working-
in Germany you pay that times 10. In Germany you pay that times 10.
Yeah, but still, if you're working and you have to pay rent and pay for food, it's
Yeah.
still not you
Yeah.
still can't. If you're just working minimum wage, for example, you simply couldn't afford that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And also, if you, I mean, what's the point of? I mean, I get that you can't. They don't want criminals to change their name, so they can escape a crime. But
True.
why can't people who work? Why can't criminals still be trans?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
so stupid.
And also, I feel like that's pretty much a scapegoat always against trans people, which like, oh, you want to change your gender, quote unquote change, you want to change your name, etc. That's what criminals do, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
As
I
if
mean,
that happens that often. I doubt it happens nearly as often as trans people just exist.
Not just that. I am assigned male at birth. If I want to get away with crimes, I just keep my identity, because straight white males basically barely face consequences for the crimes they commit.
Yeah.
So why should I change my identity for that?
Yeah.
There's so
I mean,
much legal
Doesn't
trouble.
make
There's
sense.
so
you
much
forgot
legal
the
trouble
fact-
going on
yeah.
because of that they will figure it out immediately anyways because they
I'm-
have all your data there.
I'm currently in a
the thing
situation.
is, you have to be rich in order to completely get away with everything.
Yeah.
So
I'm
that's-
currently in a situation where I can't afford to change my photo ID. So I have a driver's license, right? But it has my old name and old gender, everything on it.
Mhm.
And that is like the most important piece of legal document to have on you all the time out of any other piece. And it's so frustrating that I can't change that because like
Yeah.
I have to show it to like, of course, like buy weed, I guess, but that's not really that big of a deal. But it's especially annoying when, like with my university, right? My university knows me as my actual name, my
Yeah,
real
yeah.
name,
Mhm.
and
You mean
you have to show a physical ID to pick up your student ID. And if it doesn't match, they're gonna be like, what's the deal here? What's going on?
Quickly, I have a question. Is the sound odd just for me or for chat as well?
I'm not listening to the stream.
Me neither.
Because I currently have like bunch of white noise. Let me quickly. No, not that. Let me quickly change the
It sounds
output.
fine.
I'm hearing some very slow and
That's
beats,
just
but
Mario
yeah.
the Mario Paint music.
I don't.
But if you don't hear any white noise or something, that's fine.
I
Then it's
didn't
just for
hear-
me, and I can live with that. I can live
Oh,
with having my ears destroyed.
Eva is coming home as soon as she can, so
Nice.
she might be on here for a little bit.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's really nice. Also we were joined by Comrade Thermite.
Hello, hello.
Yeah,
I would have
do
been
you-
here sooner, but one of my comrades had a real life necessity for me to help them with
Yeah,
their
obviously,
breakfast.
obviously that comes first.
Oh god.
Yeah. Do you mind introducing yourself to everyone here?
Hi, Comrade Thermite. I believe there was a topic that you wanted me to specifically talk about.
Not
Whatever you
necessarily, it
feel
was more-
important,
it
whatever
was-
you feel is important when discussing queer rights, can be
yeah.
anything. We
Yeah, really.
mostly talk about, we mostly talk from a trans perspective because,
Yeah.
well, we are
We
trans.
are all trans, yes. But yeah, just yeah, maybe if you could share with us your pronouns.
So I don't have any preferred pronouns. I'm fluid.
Okay, so do you mean that in the sense that you prefer not using pronouns, or that you use any pronouns?
I
Any
use
pronouns.
any pronouns. I have no
okay.
preference. So as long as you're consistent, so that I know that you're referring to me, use the pronouns of your choosing.
Okay.
But yes. So that would be. I am about 2, maybe 3 years ago. I came out as non-binary, gender fluid.
Yeah.
I'm a Latin American. I'm a Latin American ancom living in the United States.
Hell yeah, I love my
Based.
my NCOM comrades.
same.
That's a tongue twister. Yeah.
I'm also pansexual and polyamorous and part of the BDSM community here in Colorado, and and a hedonist by religion, so by way of faith.
Ah.
That's awesome. I'm also pansexual and polyamorous.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
also
going to say
polyamorous.
that. I was going to say yeah, that's me, but then I'm not part of any BDSM community because
It's the same.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably mainly because I didn't really ever have anybody in touch to get in touch with that. But yeah, regardless. So, yeah. Do you want to? So, is there anything you'd want to talk about? Anything specific? Otherwise, we could just carry on chatting.
We can just carry on chatting. I thought there was a specific
Um,
topic you guys wanted to, or you you all wanted to talk about.
No, we're just talking about whatever. Mostly we're talking about trans issues, or we were talking about coming out earlier or realizing we're trans, because it's just something that is interesting and that we could all relate to. So if you want, you could share any story you'd like, but obviously there's no pressure to.
Oh, I'm an open book. I actually am not very shy about it at all. In fact,
Okay.
the only people that I am not out to about being trans is my own family.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's not worth the hassle to explain to a bunch of baby boomers what the difference between sex and gender are, and how it separates from sexuality. It was already pain in the ass enough to come out as pansexual to them, so
Yeah.
I just figured this is an aspect that does not, another thing that does not pertain to them, so it was easier not to. But
Yeah, honestly, I'm just hoping that I mean, that might sound a bit cynical and mean, but honestly, I'm just banking on the fact that at some point my grandparents will die, so I won't have to explain to them that I'm trans. I mean,
yeah, that's
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
old enough now that that has already happened for me anyway.
yeah.
Here.
If I had the option not to come out to my dad, then I probably wouldn't have. And even though it like kind of mostly turned out well for me, like if I was already gone out of the house, I probably never would have told him. I'm not gonna lie. It was already so scary, like, cause I know he votes conservative, so my assumptions were that I would be treated terribly no matter what.
Yeah, understandable, but yeah, luckily Canadian conservatives are not
fascists.
not literal fascists.
Uh,
They're just fascist adjacent, which is a big
Just a
improvement
bit.
over your neighbors down south.
Yeah, my dad isn't like unproblematic, but you know, he does
Yeah.
good enough for my standards.
yeah.
That's not all the way,
I mean,
probably.
yeah.
The fact that I can live here is
Dad
good
is
enough.
okay. I don't really actually talk to him for a lot of reasons. I don't want to get into it now because yeah, there are a lot of issues to unpack here. But he is a literal. And I don't mean in the sense that he supports some really weird policies. He's a literal fascist in the sense that he grew up in Chile during the Pinochet dictatorship, and yeah, he and his family were relatively well off because they supported or his family supported the regime. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, I mean, I could get into it a bit more thoroughly, but let's just say that yeah, well, there are some problems. So I don't really want to talk about anything with my father. I haven't spoken to him in a long time. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just to make
understandable.
sure, are you like comfortable with me mentioning and like talking about my dad or just dads in general?
You can talk about it. I just purposely didn't want to get into some specifics because
Yeah.
I don't think they're appropriate for stream necessarily.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but
So whatever you feel comfortable sharing, but just know that
Yeah, I just don't want to make anyone else
common
uncomfortable by talking
courtesies
about
to
certain
not
things.
to not trigger any people if at all possible.
yeah, but I think you can talk about your own dad, of course.
Yeah, all right. So coming out to my dad was like as I mentioned before, it was kind of a necessity for me, right? That's because like I lived with him, and during the time that I came out, there was just zero way that I was ever getting any kind of work or finding a job, so I was kind of stuck at home. But I also couldn't present as feminine at home, which stressed me the fuck out all the time.
Understandable.
And all of the close calls where I didn't hear him come home, or stuff like that, where he's like walking up the stairs and I'm like sitting there in the bathroom wearing a full feminine outfit and makeup. I'm like, I don't know what to do here, man. I can't like walk out of the bathroom like this.
And you couldn't lock the door?
Well, the door was locked, but like,
Yeah.
I was stuck
what
in
was
the bathroom
she
with
supposed to do? I mean,
Yeah,
you can't
yeah.
just.
no other clothes except for like a skirt and
Yeah,
a
you
t-shirt.
couldn't just walk out nakedly with a full face of makeup. I mean, technically you could have, but yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah, and I had a lot of close calls. Like he found my makeup at one point, and I had to like try and come up with a reason for why I had it at all. And I kind of already had this in mind. I just said cosplay. He was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
I was
But
fortunate enough that I've been able to, up until fairly recently, when I just, like a few days ago, I split up with my partner, but while I was with my last two partners, I just kept all of my feminine clothes along with all of my kink play stuff at their place.
Yeah.
Because for me, it's much more problematic. That would even be more problematic as if they found that stuff than the femme clothing. But I completely understand where that comes from, especially because for a long time, I worked in security and public safety for a while as a first responder, and that is a very conservative environment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
I can
terrifying
imagine.
environment, I gotta say.
Yep.
I could never.
Imagine doing that for 8 years
Oh
in the
god.
early 2000s in South Florida,
Oh,
which is very, very
big
conservative.
yikes. Big yikes.
I'd rather be homeless than do that.
I wouldn't go that far, especially not in the US. I wouldn't want to be homeless in the US, but
Yeah, okay, I don't know about US, but yeah.
I kind of got off topic with my story there, so I didn't end up
it's fine.
reaching my
Totally
point.
fine. No
So
pressure.
my dad, without knowing what they were, discovered the hormones that I went through. Like I went through that whole process completely on my own, right? And like I was paying for them and everything. And he found them, and he wanted to like submit them on his insurance. And that was the point where it had been like, I think I was 7 months on hormones. When he found that, I was like, okay, this is just, if I keep hiding this, it's gonna go a lot worse for me than if I just tell him and work things out after. So that in that moment, I was forced to come out to him, and God, it was the scariest fucking thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Yeah.
And I've been on one of those roller coasters that like immediately Okay, have you guys seen the movie The Mitchell vs. the Machines?
I need to.
I
Right.
haven't
So
seen
one
it
of the
yet.
writers who tends to at least try to put in LGBTQ characters is Alex Hirsch, so the guy that worked on Gravity Falls.
Oh yeah, I He's
Right, so
also
the
the
main
guy who
character-
savagely tweets at Disney when they are pretending to be
Yeah.
LGBT
Yeah,
friendly.
So in Mitchell vs. the Machines, the main character, Katie, she is gay, right? And she has like a pride pin that she wears on the entire thing. But there's also a younger sibling to Katie, I forgot what his name was. And his relationship with one of the other characters is like, at least, it's not like a whole plot thread, but it's explored, right? Whereas Katie's relationship is only like hinted at slightly, especially like right at the end. They're like, by the way, these people are maybe kind of dating. But for the entire rest of the movie, they don't talk about it at all. And I'm pretty sure Alex Hirsch like wanted that to be in the movie. They wanted both romantic subplots to be there, but the other one just got completely removed just because she's gay. Like, it's so ridiculous.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I mean, also, what's really funny about that, I know we're getting off topic, but I just wanted to add to that, was some people who called those voter fraud hotlines and told them all the details, and they were super interested, and as soon as the person said, oh yeah, they added more votes for the Republicans, they just hung up. And it was so stupid. Yeah.
So, I don't know. So that's been my kind of reversed experience with it. But then, you know, for me, the more extreme one that I had to deal with was, you know, homophobia from before I even understood I was non-het, before I even had a conception of sexuality in the first place. So I just, since I came from such an insanely violent environment, which was early 90s Florida, I got used to being very loud and aggressive about my opinions and my position on things. So I very frequently joke to people that everywhere I go is an LGBTQ safe space. Because if queer people aren't safe, no one is when I'm there. So I very aggressively plant the flag wherever I go. I will walk into a neo-Nazi bar wearing a pride shirt and sit down in the middle of them and stare at
Eva,
them
do you
and
want
dare
to?
them to do
And also awesome.
That
Oh,
sounds
God.
awesome, but that also sounds like either you'd have to beat up 20 people everywhere you go, or you're going to get beat up everywhere you go.
Yes, but I'm an
But do
American
you wanna-
and I go everywhere armed. And I make sure
yes,
that...
you shoot everybody everywhere you go.
Exactly! So I
Eva, do you
walk
wanna
in
talk about that
carrying a
time we-
rifle.
We accidentally went into a conservative town together, and I was wearing a shirt that said Lucifer on it.
That was
That's
frightening.
So wherever I go, I do that, and so when you're willing to walk into the conservative bar wearing a rifle or a handgun openly on you in a pride shirt, people very quickly realize this is someone who's willing to kill everyone in the room or die trying, and then they stay very quiet. And then you get on the phone and
Better
invite all
yet-
the other queer folk over, and now it's a queer bar.
Better yet, a sword. Not a gun, but a sword.
Yeah.
True.
I used to carry a sword
I
in
love my
Florida until I
sword,
could afford
lesbians,
my
but-
gun. Yeah.
So,
I used to
Eva and
carry
I
one.
were were camping together when
Oh,
I went
yeah.
to Washington, and we wanted to go pick up food because we didn't like bring anything for like dinner or
We
whatever.
honestly should have stopped at like a 7-Eleven.
We
It's
should
a
have,
Bad call on my part, not doing that.
or like a Walmart even. I don't know.
Right.
But basically, we got to the campsite and we were like, yeah, we don't have any food, so we have to go like buy some, and just kind of looked for the nearest convenience store, and that convenience store, as we approached it, happened to have a like
Oh, God.
laser fucking printed metal sign with a Blue Lives Matter flag on it, and a
Oh,
sign out front of the store that said, "We are Americans."
Wait, I can
say no
read
to
it off.
jab
but
masks
I have a
and-
photo. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll read it off. Shoot, hold on. Find it. Okay, I found it. Okay, the sign said, "We are Americans, freedom and liberty. Say no to jab mask and cancel culture." And then it had a phone number at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And
No, that's so. Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
So we were
so
stopped
dumb.
outside of that, right?
we were
and
in the
we were
parking
sitting-
lot for like
yeah,
10
we
minutes,
sat-
just wondering if we would die if we walked in there.
Ah, yeah.
The guy there
lovely,
tendered us
lovely.
correctly, which was so cool. It's also
What did you say?
so strange.
If
What did you-
obvious transphobes are affirming to you, then obviously. Yeah.
The guy there, the cashier or whatever, he had a gun at his hip, and he gendered both of us
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, that was the most surprising part. Like, I was walking in there expecting, like, a sir or, like, something like that, just, like, to be thrown at me. But the dude was like, "So, are you ladies having a nice evening?" And we were both like, "What the hell did this
I think
ultra conservative guy just?" gender us
misogyny
correctly.
really helped us there because we both like clearly have
Mhm.
more of a chest than a cis guy, where someone who's more
Right.
progressive might look at that and be like, well, it might not be a woman.
Right.
Where this guy's like, boob equal woman, so the people have boob, therefore they women.
True.
Hmm.
But like, oh my god, that guy scared me, and I didn't notice the gun at first.
I didn't notice it at all.
You didn't?
No, you told me about it after. I was like,
Yeah,
Oh.
he had it at his hip, and I didn't notice it until like I rounded the corner. And I saw him standing at like the cashier's desk with it, and I was like, "Oh shit, we're in this part of town." Uh-oh.
This part of town.
Yeah, I didn't expect it because like Washington is like extremely progressive in most of the parts where people like actually live.
Yeah.
But this was out of the way.
especially
Usually,
Carrie for me
the more
because
rural you get, obviously you'll find some
I'm from Canada, right?
conservative,
We have
reactionary weirdos.
I'm from Canada, right? So we have strict gun control laws. Like you cannot open carry. That's just not a thing. I've
Yeah,
never
this-
seen someone hold a gun out in public. Not once in my entire life. Not in this
Yeah.
country anyway.
Until you went to
I-
America. Hell yeah.
I couldn't imagine living in a country where guns are just the norm.
First
Yeah.
time I ever went to America, I got
Honestly, I don't
robbed
carry
at
mine in
knife
now that
point
I'm in
outside
Colorado.
of a Dunkin' Donuts.
Hmm.
Like, Colorado's an open carry state for firearms, whereas in Florida, firearms cannot be open carried and must be concealed. And
Not
carry
in
my,
Florida.
yeah, in Florida you have to have a concealed carry permit to carry a firearm. You can open carry non-firearm weapons, so you can open carry a sword or an axe, but you have to
Catch
conceal
me.
your pistol. Which is why I carried a sword for 7 years until I could afford the gun.
That's powerful.
Yeah, I used to accessorize them actually. No, just the power of a really pissed off person with a really big piece of metal, and the willingness to stick them with the pointy end.
I
Yeah.
want a sword, but not to carry it in public.
Yeah.
Just to
Oh, I
have.
carried it in public.
Once
I used to
have some like
accessorize them.
expendable income.
I had ones that would go with one kind of outfit, a different one with another one. If I took
Oh,
my
hell
bike,
yeah.
sometimes I would take
Yeah.
my spear, and I'd have to carry it like if I was fucking jousting. And I'd walk around with a spear.
Okay.
So it's like, yes, go ahead, say something transphobic. I dare you.
Honestly, I just walk not on the other side of the street. I just go to another block if I saw someone walking around with a bloody sword, or bloody in the sense of fucking, not in the sense of that it has blood on it.
A
Yeah.
bloody sword.
So
Bloody
yeah, so
sword.
you know,
I want
I
not
don't want to
only
walk
to
around
buy
with
it.
the sword.
Emphasize the British accent a bit more. The bloody
I want not
sword.
only to buy myself a
Well,
sword,
you know,
but to
that's
like
exactly
actually
the
get properly
reaction I
trained
was
with it.
hoping for, though. You know, oh,
Yeah.
you're a
someone
homophobe.
tries-
Let me walk over and ask you to finish your story while holding the spear. No, finish your story. Why are you running away? We're having such a good conversation.
Okay, hear me out.
Exactly.
Best thing to do in that situation is to always carry around with you something that has already been cut in half, but like if you put it on a table it won't like fall apart for a couple of seconds, and then you can do that thing where you like quickly pull out your sword and then put it back, and then it just falls apart cut in half perfectly.
I just prefer carrying my whetstone and sharpening it everywhere.
Oh hell yeah, that's what. Or get
Oh.
two like knives and just.
I'm not
sharpen them
brandishing
against each
anything,
other.
officer. I'm just doing regular weapon maintenance.
Look, I'm just taking care of my tools, okay?
Yeah, but
Carry
don't
Carry an
tell
axe or a
You
hammer.
all are fucking crazy over there.
don't tell Florida man that he can't carry
A chainsaw while he's
Fire-
wrestling against that
firearm.
alligator.
Yeah. Oh,
I lived in Florida, so there you go.
Florida
Once it's with you,
is-
it's with you forever.
I heard that Florida isn't actually the most crazy state. It's just that they have looser laws when it comes to publishing crime stories and all that. So
It's
Yeah,
all a matter of
honestly,
public
like-
record.
yeah,
All
so
of-
it's-
Like Florida's just the place where you hear about crazy American shit. Like, it happens everywhere.
Oh,
But like, Florida's the only place that tells you that it's happening.
Florida is the
The only
world's
honest
largest
place.
Guy in a
small
truck with
town.
just absolute monster wheels that came skidding around us at a red light.
I didn't see that guy.
The-
As
the
I like
types
to
of-
tell
Not
people,
the car with the big wheels, the one that was behind us. You stopped at a red light.
Oh, I
He's
remember that
fucking-
guy.
Yeah.
Miami is to Latin America what Brussels is to the EU.
huh?
I don't even know what that means.
No,
it-
but
they
they
mean
do.
it's the you were saying it's the
The
capital
capital, yeah.
of Latin America.
yes, it may as well be, with all of the good and all of the bad that implies. All of the rampant homophobia and racism and terrible driving and crime, but also all the really good food and nightlife.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
could-
only saw Florida in the movie Moonlight.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good
well,
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've visited Florida, like,
I'm sorry.
I am too. Way too many times. I have family that lives there, and we don't really visit for like,
What did they do to
Uh,
deserve that?
I don't know.
What who
We
did they
never-
kill?
Who did they kill? That's a good question. I'll ask next time I'm there. But like, we don't visit Florida for like going to any of the theme parks or any of the touristy spots. So we're like when we visit, we go to this place called Punta Gorda, which is like a town that's 90%
ju-
old people.
it just
driven
means
through
Fat
Punta
Point.
Gorda.
What the? Who the?
Yes.
Who called the town
Oh.
Fat Point?
I know, right? Like,
Spanish
That's
colonizers.
They're
To
like,
answer your question.
hey, this point's looking kind of thick. Let's call this place Punta Gorda.
It's
yeah, but,
because
like-
a piece of the town juts out into the ocean.
It does.
This is
It-
completely unrelated, but I want to talk about it anyway. This morning,
What's that
the bus.
kind of
Okay, so the bus
interest?
that I take to get to my university, or at least the first one, is also there's a high school directly en route of that bus. So I see a lot of high schoolers in the morning when I'm going to school. This morning, I have a she/her pin on my bag, right? And this morning there was this dude who looks like incredibly straight, like the most cishet man I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh no.
And I put my backpack down because like the bus is pretty full of like other students and stuff. I put my backpack down and this dude just locks eyes with the fucking pin on my backpack and is just staring at it for an uncomfortable amount of time. He didn't say anything, but also he said a lot, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly.
You could see the gears turning in his head.
Did you lock eyes and blow him a kiss? Because
No.
you should have.
I mean, I locked eyes with him at one point, but I didn't say anything or do anything.
No, that's the way you make them feel uncomfortable. They
Mm.
glare at you,
That's
you
what I
blow
did
them a
today.
kiss.
In my university class.
Oh yeah.
I didn't blow him a kiss, but like, you know, I made him very uncomfortable when he almost started talking about gender.
Oh no, he's gonna talk to me about gender.
Uh-oh.
I don't have a gender.
I have all of them.
How dare they?
When people have
I
pronouns,
don't have a gender or pronouns, so what? You're agender?
I have gender. I have
Are
all
you
of them. I'm
agender
collecting them like
or-
Pokemon cards.
A gender.
Just if they also went with I don't have a name.
Fuck it,
And
no
there
names, no
are-
pronouns,
and
do not
there
refer
are
to
no-
me.
Yeah.
No names, no pronouns, no nothing.
No words, just grunts.
I don't exist.
No
no,
name,
no.
no pronouns, no nut November.
For practical purposes, I don't exist. Please don't perceive me.
Yeah. I was about to make a joke about I'm not having gender with your mom, but
Sex and
Yeah, it
gender are the
is.
same thing?
Well,
I
I
don't
guess
remember
I had
having
gender with
gender
them.
with your mom last night.
That's the Feli joke. I'm yeah.
Classic.
It's just like, oh, you know. It's like, how many genders are there? All of them. I have all of them.
There's a lot.
How many
I
genders
am
are there?
the
Hold on, let me
ultimate
check the
gender
population of the
master.
planet.
I've got
I'm
to catch
having
them
gender
all.
with your mom right now.
I've gotta catch them all, yeah.
To be the very best, like no one ever was.
I'm out here playing gender like it's Pokemon Go, you know?
A couple of days ago, there was an anti-vax rally in downtown Calgary, and
Ew.
I'm pretty sure in that group of 1,000 people, there was less than 500 brain cells.
Every time a
Probably
chud
true.
says something homophobic,
So that makes
Including
them a hive
the
mind.
leader of the PPC party, who led the rally.
PPC.
every
oh
time
my,
a chud,
that's
Yeah.
time a chud
such
says
an
something
old-
homophobic
such a
or
stupid
transphobic.
name for a party.
It should be called the Fascist Party, but they call it the People's Party of Canada.
I mean,
PPC party,
Oh.
more like
And
honestly,
not anti-vax rally, but freedom rally.
I mean, it sounds
Ah,
like it sounds
more like
like those weird people harassing those weird dudes harassing women on Twitter or Instagram. PPC?
pee-pee.
Like-
You should drive by them if you see a rally and just shout out your car window. Hey, spell I cup. They'd fall for it.
I'm just gonna fly a giant banner that says,
All right,
every time
everybody,
someone
prepare
says
for
something
jail. We're about to
transphobic
commit,
or
commit
homophobic.
vehicular manslaughter.
I take another. I get
Ah.
another pronoun and another gender.
Yeah. Honestly, I
PPC.
just prefer throwing. I just prefer throwing something like a Molotov cocktail or whatever.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can
hell yeah.
promote
Let's
it,
go,
you can-
Jason Mendoza.
Yeah.
Portals.
There's
Poopy.
nothing quite like taking a white supremacist who has appropriated Nordic and German culture and beating him with a hammer.
Yeah,
True.
or doing the blood eagle thing.
No, I'm talking like seriously, like just honest to God beating them with a hammer.
Yeah,
And then recounting the tale to them of how Thor took back his hammer from Thrym.
Yeah,
in
no,
drag.
no. I meant the blood eagle thing is where it's quite not nice. I don't want to talk about medieval
I know what the
torture
blood eagle
methods.
is.
Yeah.
I know
I'll
what the
just
blood
leave
eagle
it.
is.
I'll
But I
just
haven't
leave it
killed
at that.
anybody. I just gave him a savage
Ah.
beating. I just gave him a
Yeah,
savage beating. You see.
I see.
See,
I
I've
was
done
just
these
teaching him a
things.
lesson. Don't worry.
Right, you know. We're gonna count all the things that you did wrong here with your fingers.
Oh wait, I cut them off. Sorry, hold on. I'll put them on the table for you.
No. I'm talking like legitimately. This is now you have beat up someone for homophobia, so we're going to count the things you did wrong with broken bones.
I think
there's
that's pretty much the same as murder when you do that to homophobes and transphobes.
I'm only talking about that one instance, though. So, you know, they should have enough bones in their hand. They won't be using them anymore for a very long time, but...
Yeah. It's
But
fine
the-
if
the-
they break. They don't use
But the
them.
message was sent, okay? We learned something that day.
It was an educational experience for everyone.
How many
Yes.
bones can you break in a hand before people pass out?
Let's count.
I think the
One.
most important
crack.
thing... I think the
Start
most
with the
important
teeth, they
thing that
count as
they
bones.
learned is don't, you know, there's certain
Don't be
things
a
you don't want to
dingus.
say because
Don't be a
Bad-
dick.
bad
Yeah.
things will happen to you.
I don't know why I censored myself there because we were cursing the entire time, but for some reason I couldn't say dick. And I went for dingus.
Don't
Oh,
be
well.
a dill hole.
Dingus is cute.
Yeah.
I like dingus.
If someone walked up to me and called me a dingus out on the street, I don't think I would have a rebuttal to that. I would be in shock. I think we should start going to these stupid alt-right rallies and calling them dinguses.
Yeah.
Or just go around and start misgendering all of them.
Yeah, I mean,
Walk
I mean,
into a Christian
honestly-
church on Sunday and start referring to God as she.
I mean,
And
God
watch how
is
quickly
she.
they realize the importance of pronouns.
I love telling people who come up to me in like downtown Calgary. They come up to me like, Jesus can save you. I'm like, which one? Republican Jesus or real Jesus?
White
White-
Jesus
white-
or real
yeah.
Jesus?
Alt-right.
And they're like,
Supply
the
side
one with long
Jesus.
hair. I'm like, oh, that's
The
not
one with
Jesus. That's
long hair.
Michelangelo's lover. He was a ancient Greek power bottom.
I mean,
And
to be
also
fair,
dead.
the real Jesus probably also had long hair. I mean,
yeah.
we
He
don't
more
know.
than likely
The real
had an
Jesus
afro.
had curly hair. Like
He
Right.
more than likely had an afro or dreads.
Yeah.
It literally
Yeah.
says that in like the actual
It
Hebrew version of the
says-
Bible that
I
he
mean,
has
if
curly dark brown
Jesus
hair.
came back today, he would probably just be racially profiled as
Yeah.
a terrorist.
The cops would have
That's
shot
really-
him, so you know,
Jesus
death by
would not
police
be
twice.
allowed on an airplane.
He
if
would
came
still
back.
he would
He would
still be
he would be shot by
crucified
the
for
cops.
saying be nice to each other.
It's true.
The
Jesus
police
was
would shoot
literally
him first.
like communist as hell. Like all of his ideals are just, yo, we should share and be cool.
I
And,
mean,
like-
there's still some weird
He would just be shot, though, is what
in-
I'm trying to
going
say.
on in the New Testament as well, and yeah, I think also that's kind of not the greatest narrative because it's kind of anti-Semitic to say, yeah, the New Testament is great, but the Old Testament, what Jews believe in, that's horrible. I don't
mean-
think. I mean, it's a bit yucky still.
But I'm not sure that it is. You're just applying those standards, right? It was a very authoritarian, patriarchal society that allowed for
Yeah,
slavery. So
Yes.
I mean,
But
Is it-
I mean,
so-
even
Right.
the New Testament still
Yeah.
I mean,
Of course.
yeah.
Um,
I feel like
Yeah,
I've,
I
I've
mean,
learned
I
a lot.
had a point, but I think I forgot it already.
I feel like I've learned a lot of like default
Ah,
responses
I
to
remember.
certain people with certain beliefs.
Mhm.
Like,
I had a point about the Christian thing.
oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, the Christian thing. Yeah, the Christian
Yeah,
thing.
the original early Christians were actually oftentimes kind of communist, as they would
Yeah,
be, and there are still like socialist Christians, but yeah, not many.
I mean, yes, they used to live in what we would nowadays probably call communes, where they, where if they joined the community, they would sell all their property, and then this would be
Monasteries.
community used to buy food and everything, and they'd work together and share things equally. I mean, they were still patriarchal as fuck, but and technically they still condone slavery, and lots of early Christianity is based around not pissing off the Roman Empire, so it's still very authoritarian. But
Right.
yeah, I mean, it's slightly less horrible, but still
Much
horrible.
better than the Roman Catholic Church, which was
Yeah.
pretty much the downfall of Christianity when that happened.
Yeah.
But when Christianity first took over, Epicureanism had already spread ahead of time and created the first monasteries in the way of the first set of communes that went all over the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
And all they really did with them is superimposed. They gave them all a Bible and superimposed religion.
Because the Romans didn't fade, they turned it to the Vatican mostly.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, it's a bit more complicated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
monastic
technically,
life is just live life on a commune.
Administration of Gaul, they just were nominally still dependent of, or they were nominally still part of Rome for quite a while, but they just at some point said, no, we're not part of Rome anymore. That's basically all that happened. They didn't really fall in the sense that we're told, oh, they were invaded by someone. No, they just at some point decided, no, we're out of here. Peace. That's yeah. So
Yeah.
it's yeah. I kind of lost my point there somewhere.
If I ever like run into a Christian who I think will be like reasonable with their responses to what I tell them, I really like the narrative that where you kind of go along with their beliefs but explain something in the way.
Yeah,
so
like love thy neighbor and all that, and
right. So there's
build
that.
on top of
but
that.
my favorite thing for like trans people, right, is like I think that trans people were created by God because, or for the same reason that God created grapes and not wine, or fruit and not wine, and for the same reason that he created wheat but not bread, so that we, the humans, can share in the divine act of creation. And who is anyone to deny a fucking divine alchemy of the self?
Yeah.
The ultimate divine alchemy is trans.
Yeah.
It's true.
Bread and shape-shifting.
But yeah, I mean, I find it kind of ironic that you know, an act that is normally used as a form of humiliation in BDSM made me realize that there's actually terminology for how I've always felt with my relationship with gender. So
Yeah,
that was unexpected.
Unintentional consequence.
I mean, it never actually made me feel humiliated, and it damn sure couldn't make me feel emasculated since I never particularly felt decidedly masculine in the first place. But yeah.
I also wondered why are men so hung up about being emasculated?
Yeah, I mean,
why is that so bad?
I always used to make the joke, oh my god, my whenever somebody told me how I wasn't doing masculinity right, I was like, oh no, my balls are gonna fall off now, or something along those lines.
And damn sure.
Sadly, they don't.
Did you reset the entire game, Feli?
What?
No.
Do you have
That's
a quick save?
heartbreaking.
What happened?
Press F to pay respects.
And you
mashed the wrong button.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Interesting. Now you know that there is
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser!
Now you know that there is a button combination that will reset the entire game. I mean, live and learn.
Look, that was just a practice run. This is the real one.
Yeah, I mean, the last almost 3 hours were just a practice run. Now we're here for the real challenge. Almost 3. It's 2.5-ish.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sven at 7 a.m. PNP NPC.
Okay, Sven.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
only for 1 hour. Feli, can you refund my points from the earlier?
yeah, we can't.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Maybe you can compliment yourself, or we can compliment you. Why not?
That's a good reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all feel uncomfortable with compliments.
I made a clip. Okay, I was trying to.
Hold on.
It's actually exceedingly hard to make me feel uncomfortable.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I share the link? I'm not sure if I'll try.
Only if you're a mod.
Yeah, okay. I'm a mod, that's why Annoying Yuck Hager. That's the best. I mean, no, sleepy annoying Yuck Hager. That's a brilliant. Whatever it's called, the weird word combination.
Hey Eva, you want to talk about how we both got the same surgery as a kid?
I don't know.
What?
It's kind of a touchy subject.
Oh.
It's my voice.
I don't know what it's actually called. Hold on, I'm gonna try to look it up.
Okay.
Shit, what's it called?
What body part does it concern?
Okay. The medical term is undescended testicles. They don't.
yeah.
I see.
They don't drop down. We both have the
Ah,
same thing, and we both had to get surgery to fix it.
My dad
And-
always called it a ball dropped at me.
Uh,
Very weird.
Yeah. Literally, our bodies knew at like 3 months
Yeah.
old.
yeah. Yeah,
That's-
we were just talking. I didn't even have it open, and then I suddenly see the start screen and hear Feli cursing for some reason, and then yeah. I think you said. I don't know. I don't recall, but you said something to the effect of you were.
To the effect of
really
what?
excited.
What
I
was
didn't
the
know.
effect?
She wasn't really excited. I don't remember. My brain is kind of mush. I'm just living off of caffeine right now.
Steam.
I mean,
I feel that.
I mean, it's
Oh,
yeah.
caffeine.
Don't yeah. My brain is just mush at this point. It's 6 a.m. All right. Back off.
Jeez.
Yeah.
There's still one more hour to go.
Mm,
It's less annoying to.
yeah, I'm in like. Right. As far as America goes, I'm in like the furthest time zone from you, other than like if I was in Alaska. It's a
Isn't
You're on the
chill.
West Coast.
It's
It's
9
Hawaii.
p.m.
Yeah, but Alaska is
Yeah.
farther west. Is Hawaii further west still?
I'm in the same time. I think Alaska is actually further than Hawaii. I don't know how that works.
No,
though.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
it's not.
The Aleutian Islands.
isn't.
No, because if you look at it, the Hawaii is
Oh, I'm
closer to the
thinking-
equator.
Yeah,
So
I'm
the
just
planet
thinking
is
of
wider
the
there.
what is it? The Mercator projection like really distorts that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Um,
Yeah.
Aleutian Islands go to all the way to Russia, so they are way further west than Hawaii.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they actually
yeah,
cross over.
obviously there are those islands, but
Even with those islands, that would assume that the planet is a cylinder and not a sphere.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure, but
Right.
the but still,
Anyways,
I
my
mean,
point is
the lines are further apart along the equator, so that perfectly balances out with the fact that the places are further apart as well.
Earth is not a sphere; it's a blender monkey.
It's a blender monkey. Ooh, I
Oh,
like
blender
blender monkey.
monkey!
Everyone knows
Oh
that.
no! As
Oh,
someone who
yes.
used to do a bit of 3D modeling, blender
This
monkey.
sounds
Yeah,
blender monkey. This sounds like a character out of Happy Tree Friends.
no
It's
blender
a
monkey.
default
God.
model you can get in Blender.
It's
a monkey.
what's the name? I think it's Sally or something like that.
I'm just gonna look up Blender monkey.
Yeah, hopefully
Suzanne.
you won't find a monkey in a blender, or a monkey with
Yeah.
a
The
blender.
Blender
but
monkey is named Suzanne.
Suzanne. I
In a
knew
blender in a science
some-
lab.
Solid name.
Oh, by the way, Bina, I'm also here. I'm Momo.
As you just lost. Honestly, I didn't
Are there any
really
sheets
pay
for the game?
attention to the game, so you're just talking gibberish right now, but
Me neither. Hello?
You played the game with your feet?
I think in
Impressive.
about half an hour or so the sun will rise. Bloody
That's
hell.
that's very unfortunate.
I was sleep during the day
I
then.
mean, I might actually be able to call the therapist so I could actually start transitioning in some sense, but who knows? Maybe I'll fall asleep, maybe anxiety will kick in. I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Having mostly socially transitioned has been really interesting in terms of like, because I'm in university now, I'm actually going to a place where there's a lot of people every day, and that's been so much different from what I'm used to. Like I've always tried to avoid going places when they were packed with people, but like not having that choice has changed like how I perceive others perceiving me, I guess.
Yeah, sure. What sucks is I moved out half a year ago, and I obviously haven't publicly come out as trans, so because I look like a cishet. I mean, I look like a cis dude. I don't know where the head came from, but I look like a cis dude, and yeah, I couldn't really say I'm a girl because I mean, I could have said it, but you know, people being how they are, it would have not really panned out great. So I need to come out to everybody. I mean, I can handle coming out to friends and whatever, but that's an awesome name, Big Gothic.
Yeah.
That's my
He
name on
literally
like
is
everything.
my big goth GF.
I know. It was
Awesome.
my name before I was even a big goth GF.
Except I'm
Awesome.
taller than her, but you know.
I called it.
No, wait, no, you're like a tiny bit taller than me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm gonna go see what emotes those are.
Never not too little confidence with Feli. That's awesome. Except
are.
for compliments.
There we go. No
Very
spam.
cool. Yeah. I mean, you already know what to do and all that. And you're not playing with your feet for an hour. Speedrun.
I was just about to say, Speedrunner is born.
Time zones are weird.
Oh yeah. By the way, how much longer do you think you're gonna be streaming for?
Um, it's a coordination between multiple streamers so that all the time is filled with somebody streaming. That's the idea.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, this time slot.
And Feli just got the.
There's like those groups or whatever, right? I haven't used Twitch in so long.
I mean, technically there are groups, but I think it's just. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. So it's just people who coordinated it, but I mean it works pretty much the same.
What was that better Twitch TV emote that Chris had made? I don't find it right now.
I just go to Better TTV and search it up.
Yeah. What was it called? What was the one called that Chris had? Yeah, I'm searching for it, but I can't find it. I don't remember what it was called.
I know, we're not kidding you.
That's capitalism for you.
Hey, you just found two. Nice.
Somewhat
Sorry,
related
you
to
were
what's going on,
30
but like
cents
being
short. Back of the
being
line,
a
please.
trans streamer is like it tends to attract a lot of unwarranted attention.
Yeah,
definitely.
I mean,
Like just putting
hate
the
rates
trans,
are a thing,
Just-
obviously, but it's
just putting like the trans tag on your stream can like have
Yeah.
people coming in say stupid shit.
yeah. I
Being
mean,
mean for
I
no
got
reason.
followed by some weird bots. I mean, that happens to everybody. I think the
Right.
host bots.
Even I am not a streamer.
True.
Like even I and I'm not even a streamer.
That hurt, Feli. That hurt.
I actually didn't get any of the bots. I didn't get any of the bots, but I just got like people, like actual people coming in just being dicks.
Yeah, you and not like, I mean, usually I'd see they'd be like 5 people raiding at once with very similar names, and all of them would have a swastika as their what's it called, the profile picture thingy. And yeah, don't make fun of me, okay?
Yeah, or it's called Avatar.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, yeet yourself. And yeah. And they'd spam some really weird stuff, and yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I never experienced them myself. I just saw it on larger channels.
Yeah.
Lost.
I can't tell them apart from all the other bloodstains.
Like I made a loot Twitter now, and yeah, I'm fan, but I'm also fan lesbian, so I'm mainly into feminine people and hi Green Quality.
Yeah.
Twink link, best link.
We're
That's
talking
all I gotta
about
say
your
about that.
Twitter.
I made that loot Twitter and like immediately I got weird middle-aged dudes just randomly liking my tweets and my retweets.
I mean, weird middle-aged dudes
that
are
never.
the main demographic for, well,
Yeah, but
being
I
weird
don't
for
have
new
big
people.
Twitter, and I don't get them on my other Twitter that is bigger than my loot Twitter.
Yeah,
Someone
well,
really likes you is what this is trying to happen.
Yeah, but people that I don't want to be liked.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wanna become famous?
I
Well,
don't have any streams, but if I had all this bot following, you better believe I'd be abusing the hell out of it to try to get some of that sweet YouTube or streamer money.
The thing is,
Send me-
Yeah.
actually you can be banned off of Twitch for follow botting yourself. So the idea actually is that they follow bot you and then report you for using follow bots, so that you get banned off of Twitch. That's the idea behind it.
I don't even know if I will be able to sleep after almost a can of Monster Energy.
I know there's ways to abuse the algorithm in YouTube to get to the top.
Yeah,
There
I
is.
mean,
Using
yeah, there are a
what
lot
is it? Chat interactions.
yeah,
Yeah.
The
I mean,
comment interactions? Yeah.
technically any metric. I mean, any metric can be abused. That's
The Spiffing Brit
the whole
actually
thing.
showed how he put himself at the very top of the video streams for the I think it was for the presidential election in the United States. So, yeah.
If it's over, so you're not sure it's ever going to be over.
We'll just keep
My
bringing
God,
in more
forever.
people and keep it in. We'll take turns speaking, and then it will never end.
I mean, we could keep on speaking for days, probably. I mean, it's
I could
the
anyway.
quality probably won't improve much, but oh well.
You don't know that. You don't know that it wouldn't improve.
Maybe it would.
Maybe it would improve a lot.
I mean, maybe people like listening to our brains slowly melting in our skulls.
I mean, that's just listening to any kind of human interaction for any length of time anyway.
Yeah. I feel like if people can like legitimately watch Joe Rogan, they can watch anything. Right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Because that's just like.
I mean, but with that as a baseline, you can.
Honestly, like, the bar is low.
Have
Yeah.
you seen
The
my
bar is more
country
like a
and what
tripwire.
passes for a leader here?
What country is that?
The United States.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
God,
I
I
found
live
it.
in the
Okay.
same place.
Do
Awful.
we want the narcissistic war criminal or the narcissistic war criminal who also, yeah.
We're going
Do
for
we
the
wanna-
non-orange variety because manners are important. You have to be
Do-
polite before you drone strike. You need to have manners before you drone strike children. Ooh.
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser.
Ah, yeah,
Oh yeah.
birds that keep on bobbing up and down and dipping their beaks into the water.
Yeah.
But it's such a weird word that nobody really uses. It's like. But yeah, no, it's not, dude. It's such a. It's all. Are you muted? I don't know.
I'm so
What a-
sorry. I am
Okay,
so
let's
sorry.
oof.
The thing that happened is I had to change my sample rate on Discord, and by doing that, Streamlabs OBS decided to.
I don't know why
Indeed. Indeed, by the
you've
way.
made me a mod, but oh well.
What? What the fuck?
Oof, indeed, at this point.
Just
First we reset the
intermittent.
run, then
Time
we
to tip the
also
scales.
mute ourselves for basically what feels like an hour. Oof, indeed.
I'll just keep oofing until I run out of channel points.
That's okay.
I already-
You'll get them
I already
redeemed,
ran out.
rewarded. You know what? You want your
yeah.
channel? You all want your channel points back. You all want your channel points back, right?
I mean, if it means I can oof more, then yeah.
All I
I'll just
want
keep
is to
oofing.
You want to get your channel points back? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. You get all your channel points back.
You should definitely put a timer on the oofs.
No. You know what? No.
It's fine.
Spam those oops as soon as you can, because I'm refunding all the channel points again.
Oh, I think I might be able to do this until the end of the stream. Okay then.
Yeah, but
So the
at
stream
one
just
point you'll
became
get
channel
tired of it.
points.
Don't worry, at one point you'll just get tired
Also
of it.
looks
So.
like that's
You sincerely underestimate me, Feli. I won't. I
There you
can
go.
keep on doing this until the end of the stream.
I do not know what channel points mean to anyone. There you go. Spam those oops.
I don't even know what
Oops.
channel points are.
It's the. Are you watching Feli on Twitch?
Scotland
That's
Ah yes,
Hello.
that one also exists.
Hi.
Burger NB.
Oof.
Burger NB.
Lovely meeting you.
Oof.
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser.
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser.
Ja.
Halt
Der
ruhig.
Lümmel trinkt das Wasser. Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser.
Wasser. Okay. We're still we're still speaking in English because otherwise.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's just like one of the stream reward thingies is der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser.
I know it, yeah.
The rascal drinks water.
Rascal is
because she
probably
was
the
there
close.
yesterday, probably. She was probably there yesterday when everybody spammed that in chat.
I mean, I can just pick up bits and pieces of German.
Yeah. I told you I'd keep spamming oof Feli.
Thank you, Mia.
Would you mind sharing your pronouns with us? I mean, your name says NB, but
I don't have a pronoun. I have a pronoun on this server.
yes, you do. It's hold on, I can find it somewhere.
You have to.
Only
You have
mildly
to.
incompetent.
You have to
And
have
you
a
have to
very
pay
high
me on
IQ to
Patreon in
find
order to
them.
unlock it.
To be fair, you have
That's a
to
pay
have
for
a
DLC.
very high IQ to find pronouns on the server.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yes,
I apparently don't have a high enough IQ
That's,
to find.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Real bimbo
I mean,
hours at like
it's
6 a.m.
color coded, but I can't see. Okay, I could just click on you and see the roles. Yeah.
6 a.m.
Yes.
bimbo hours.
They them. It says they them. Okay. I assumed it was they them, but I didn't want to.
You know,
It's
it's
so
okay.
weird.
It's okay. That's very good of you.
Can we get Comrade Burger instead of?
Yeah, let's all become comrades. Hold on.
Oh, my name isn't Conrad. No, I'm just joking.
Conrad, not Conrad. Conrad.
I mean,
Conrad Burger.
I've thought of
Comrade, and then you just have
changing my
Comrade.
name.
Oh no.
Please.
Oh no.
I've thought of
Like-
legally changing my first name to Comrade and my last name to Thermite.
Dang.
Based.
Yeah, I mean,
Just to force right-wingers to call me
Conrad the
Comrade.
Conrad.
I wouldn't
I
want
don't
them
have
to call
enough
me
money
Conrad, to be
to
fair.
change my name again.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be called Conrad, but that would be nice. Yeah.
Forcing right-wingers to use the word Comrade unironically.
Comrade.
That's great.
I mean, my username on Discord is kind of capitalist.
Conrad is very red.
Burger NG, why exactly is that capitalist?
Because burgers get it. It's just
I
string
mean,
and just it's just like
burgers
cheeseburgers.
are just a food. I mean,
That just makes
you
you
an
an
old
old school
Burger-
meme.
burgers
They're
are
a
like,
very.
Burgers are American.
That just
Yeah,
makes you. That just makes you an
Time
old
to tip
school
the
memer
scales.
from like the early days of the internet. So all that
Burgers
means
were
is
invented
Can
in
has
America.
cheeseburger.
God bless America. I love
true.
this country.
Yo.
Yeah. America.
I'm sorry, I
God
can't.
bless imperialism.
I'm sorry, comrade, but I cannot co-sign that.
Real neo-colonialism hours.
Shout out to America.
Yeah,
Little
I
known
mean,
place. Just
nobody. I
Never
think
heard of
nobody
it.
seriously is saying that America is great here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Great
what?
big
America
pile of
isn't
shit.
great?
So
That
As
must
someone
be
who
lied.
has,
I mean,
someone who has-
didn't Trump make it great again?
Yeah.
I don't
I don't
even
think
think
it
it
was
was
ever
great
great.
in the first place. So like
I-
making
I-
it great
yeah.
again was kind of like an impossible task.
Yeah, it's like,
And, like,
yeah.
It shows because he
obviously.
fucking failed at it if he was trying.
I think it was great in 1491.
It was great for like white people in the 50s, I guess, which is
Yeah,
like
no,
what he
no,
was trying
It
to
was
get back
great in
to.
literally 1984.
It was
no, by,
yeah, like
actually
honestly,
no. By 1984, they shat on it already because that was
I
during
mean,
the
yeah.
Reagan administration.
Yeah.
Oh God, don't get me started.
It's really referring to the Reagan administration. I mean, they said, let's
Margaret
make America
Thatcher
great
without the
again.
dress.
I think America was pretty great pre-colonialism.
Yeah, well, same.
Yeah,
That's what I
if he
would
wanted
say.
to make
America was
great
pretty
again,
great before it was ever
1491,
even.
Before Columbus arrived, America was pretty great.
America was really
great before it was
great.
America, you know.
Yo,
Yeah.
I kind of liked America in the Pangea era. Like,
Yeah.
can we go back to
Yeah,
the
that's-
Cretaceous or something?
Return to
Like,
I think
Pangea.
I think
Return
that's
to
what-
Pangea.
that's what-
Since it's a two-party system, would you vote for Allosaurus or for Taurosaurus?
Yes.
I would just cry. I think, honestly, like, two-party system is so
I-
fucked up.
I remember a quote from Julius Ngele. I don't know if you know him.
Like,
I've heard of
seriously,
He
how
said,
messed
yeah,
up
yeah.
is America if they have a two-party system? I have been invited in to more than two.
No, what he said was, America is also a one-party state.
It just
but
has two wings.
Typical
Yeah.
American arrogance, they have two of them.
Yeah, it's like extravagant.
We have to.
Yeah,
we like the
in
right
this-
wing so much. We have two right wings.
I love that in
Exactly.
this
You have the
Zelda
right
game you can
wing
carry a
and you
fire
have
lantern
the-
literally anywhere. But in Breath of the Wild, if you like sprint for a quarter of a second, your torch will go out.
I wanna announce.
Not if you do it right in Breath of the Wild. You can
In
like
America-
circle everything everywhere.
As of quite the wild breath myself,
Okay, yeah,
I
but
would
you
say
can
so.
run with the fucking barrel in your hand like that. That doesn't really count because that's a glitch. Through any intended means, you cannot run with a thing that is on
Yeah,
fire.
but why would I want to play a game with intended means? That would mean I couldn't do the boomy zoomies.
Yeah, that's true.
Occasional
Wind
game, you
bombs are
can't run with
essential.
fire.
I mean, I don't really glitch games. I only cheese games. I think that's. I mean, I am vegan, but I still love cheese.
You have to pull it. You have to go on the inside and pull it. Pull it towards. Now what are you doing?
No, it's correct.
I mean, that's one way to
It
do
makes
it.
sense. You
That's the
just
way to
because
do
you
it.
like it
I
doesn't
guess
mean you
it
get
makes
to
sense.
indulge in it. So
That was 100
I mean,
billion
I-
IQ play.
Yes.
I mean,
Just
it
because
was
you like the
literally
cheese.
only way to do it.
No
Yeah.
pull, only push.
Mm.
It can get a
No
little bit when
take,
you have those
only
wing
throw.
things.
Is my gameplay making you angry? Good.
And I see you have put a.
Put an end to my misery, yes.
I was saying put a timer on oof.
Yes.
You
Did I
did.
convince you?
Sad.
Yes.
I gotta wait like 10 seconds.
I have to
That's
wait
so long.
like 2 minutes for Scotland Forever.
Considering
This is
you
truly
already put-
1984.
Scotland Forever is the best one.
We're
Scotland
good.
Forever is the best one.
Surely
So
1984, but I have to wait for that.
The funniest part was when it just got spammed.
Time to tip the scales.
Which I'm just going to try to spam whatever is possible to spam.
Yeah. Where's the Scotland Forever one? I wanna.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
find-
500? Oh god. I don't have that. money.
There's a minute.
It smells
So-
like broken here.
Every time you play Scotland Forever, it's like killing Margaret Thatcher again.
Yes,
God.
based.
Margaret,
you have to give
No.
Margaret. You have to
Oh.
give old Maggie credit though. She did make the world's first explicitly gender-neutral bathroom.
Bathroom,
you know?
yes.
It's
She's just a girl boss
Wait,
bullying
what?
vampire.
Yeah.
I mean,
How did she
mean,
make that?
let's be fair. Without her, Ronald Reagan would have been the worst head of state in the 1980s.
Yeah, she saved his reputation, honestly.
Yes.
Like,
Good for.
Ronald
Wait.
Reagan was also a girl boss.
Yeah.
The Sigma
I
girl
mean-
boss grinds that.
Listen,
Grind set.
listen. The women have suffered enough. We do not need to group them with Reagan and Thatcher.
I know. Yeah.
Bad enough
honestly,
they have
like,
Thatcher.
it is bad
Yeah.
enough that we have Thatcher. It's awful.
Do you know how bad it has to be? How right-wing you have to be? That the literal Queen of England is repulsed by your lack of compassion and empathy.
I know, right? Like,
I mean, yeah.
when the monarchy is going like, "Hey, this is kind of fucked up."
This is kinda
Like, you
sucks.
know
But-
that you
But to
messed
be fair, a lot of it is just a lot of what the monarchy supposedly thinks is just what they say they think in order to stay kind of not guillotined, you know?
Yeah.
Scotland is available again.
What if the next queen did drag?
The drag queen.
Like,
What if
wasn't
Harry-
like recently on Drag Race, like the
If the
first
next-
cis woman at Drag Race?
Thank you.
Drag.
Could
That was
you
so
the
imagine?
next queen Did
Could you
drag.
imagine if
Yes.
Prince Harry got crowned
Time to
and
tip the
on
scales.
his coronation he came out as trans?
The royal
Time to tip
family
the
is
scales.
just
That would be
tax-funded Kardashians.
The
Time to
royal
tip the
family is
scales.
just
Yo,
a
it's
meme.
true. The royal
Time
family,
to tip
like
the
the
scales.
Kardashians, are just the royal family of
Time to tip the
America.
scales. Time to tip the scales.
Okay, I've literally run out of
That would be the
time
Bush
now.
family,
Time to
or
tip the
that would be the
scales.
Bush
Oh
family.
God. Oh, who would
Not-
Jeb
not the
be?
Kardashians.
Time
Like
to
Prince
tip the
Leaf
Albert or
scales.
whatever.
clap. He'd obviously be a court jester.
He would.
Jeb?
Yeah, he would,
No, Jeb is the serious one that like is not funny but doesn't fuck up either. You're thinking
mean,
of George.
fuck up,
George
but
would be.
Oh my God.
He didn't ever get any job of importance. He was just
He was a
George-
state
Mr.
governor.
Leaf
Oh
clap.
my God.
He was a state
George
governor.
Bush.
But yeah, did he? I
That's
didn't
actually a
really-
pretty high office. That's usually the most common route that people go through before becoming president, is being
Yeah.
a governor.
Yeah, I know they
Yeah.
or usually they go governor, senator, then yeah.
It's pretty rare for someone to go from being a senator to being president. I mean, Obama did it, but
Okay.
that's not the
Yeah.
usual route.
Yeah, it's
You usually either
like
go through the
governor
military
or
or you
military,
go
yeah.
through governor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Everyone.
but to
Meet
yeah,
my
but
pets.
yeah, the
Rafting.
path to becoming president, regardless, it involves yeah, it's always weird with in the U.S. because yeah,
Because we
Momo
don't
has
have a lot of
important
systems.
intel to
we
share.
don't actually have a democracy.
Okay, what do you want to share?
Yeah, honestly.
You wanted to share something? Or
Me?
what?
Oh, I was just
No,
saying-
someone said something about sharing. And
Toby.
I said Momo has important intel to share.
Yeah. And then I said, go
Okay.
ahead and share what you needed
Yeah?
to share.
Ah, okay.
Do
Go
I?
ahead.
I don't know what intel.
I know you
Ah,
said
you
he
just-
listen in
Hey,
the chat.
listen.
Oh,
you
oh,
know?
I just meant the annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just supposed to be annoying. Hold on,
It,
can I?
it was that
can I-
thing from the Zelda games.
I think the
Oh,
answer to
yeah.
your can I question is going to be a resounding yes.
Feli has to answer if she agrees with the Namensgenerator.
What? Agree with what?
Wait.
The Namensgenerator.
Oh wait. Which one?
The last one.
When was that?
I
can't
cannot.
see.
I cannot see it because
Feli-
everybody spammed in
Feli
chat.
is not fairy.
Nah. Rather not.
Okay.
Aha! I see.
The Octoroks are gender envy.
Yes.
I
True.
see that
This
Momo
is my
and I,
hot take of the day.
It's
Momo and I
not
share
even a
two
hot
other
take.
servers.
It's true.
Wait.
Momo and you share servers? What?
I just
Who said that?
I just call my truths hot takes so people don't get too weirded out by my truths.
we legitimately
Humanity isn't ready for them yet.
We are. We're probably.
we share
we
two other
probably are.
servers because I'm also on the r/femboy server. And
Oh.
the Polypirate server.
Yeah, I've never been active on either of them.
I was active for a while on the Polypirate server, and
Holy
as
pirate.
far as the
I've-
femboy server, well, I mean,
Yeah, I've
they're
been
just
on
so damn
Poly
pretty.
Pirates for like a little bit, but then I left because like I was like, I don't know anyone here.
Frick.
I mean, I have met people there just because I found my way to that server
Time
from
to tip the
Fat
scales.
I was like, yeah, my girlfriend is here, that's like a
Yes, we are girlfriends.
yes. And we're gamers. No, I'm not a gamer, but I just say it a lot.
I'm not a player, I'm a gamer. Players get chicks, I get bullied at school.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, gamer.
Girl boss game.
Please.
I just noticed what you did, Maxi.
What with the cum range?
Yeah, I didn't want to say it on stream,
What?
but I think we're way past that point where
I'm
you
sure
can't
it's
say
fine.
that word.
I've said much worse things and not gotten banned for them on Twitch. So
Wait, what did I miss?
Everything.
Okay.
What
I
happened?
was
worry
about to say everything as
I'm
well.
worrying.
I'm just vibing to the Fire Emblem Premium Arranged soundtrack because it's very good.
that was a real cough. Okay.
Are you going to the sketchup thing with 3 or? Oh wait, you can't yet. With Doc's still there. Okay. God, I miss playing this game.
Which
I need to
game,
see if I can still find the cartridge in my parents' house.
The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. Yeah, it's the best Zelda game next to Breath of the
So
Wild.
good.
Never played it. I need to play it.
Breath of
I
the
mean,
Wild is such
Breath
a
of the
like
Wild-
not Zelda game.
Breath
Oh,
of the
yeah,
Wild is
that's a
such a
Gacha
great
tree.
game. Breath of the Wild is just one of the best games ever, and I love to speedrun
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
I
chicken
also hate to
died.
speedrun it, but also
That chicken just fucking
My
perished.
chicken
Breath-
fucking
Oh my
died.
god.
Breath
Not
of
a
the
chicken,
Wild just
Eva.
I
happens to
think
have
Can you
the
bless
best
our
version
Feli
of
is
Link.
having a power trip because she can murder chicken in this game.
What is it?
Not to get political, but it's not a chicken, it's a cuckoo. Okay.
Yeah.
He's just,
Okay,
he's just
sorry.
double bossing.
Well, that's a shame. Momo left those servers now.
I know.
Huh? I didn't leave any
Uh-oh, it's
servers.
back.
Wait, did she go? Wait, she's still there. You're
No,
still
she left
here.
she left the femboy servers.
Oh
Oh,
no, it's back.
Who
It's just
left
Discord.
how is it
Never mind.
there? Tell me tales of a server.
I didn't leave any servers.
No, you didn't. It was just Discord being stupid.
Oh.
Come on, Cuckoo.
Tell me
Oh,
tales
that-
anyway.
You see that Cuckoo is fine. That Cuckoo is fine.
Yo, how'd it get up there?
I'm just going to say once and for all that Breath of the Wild has the best Link.
Yes,
Yeah.
because femboy Link.
Femboy Link
I'm a
dressing
big
up as a
fan of
Gerudo.
Fanboy Link. Oh my
Link.
god. That part,
Shigeru
oh my god.
Miyamoto was like, yeah, time to make Link as gender neutral as humanly possible, so no nipples.
Yeah.
There are
I mean, they officially confirmed that Link was obviously intended to be androgynous.
yeah.
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 The part where Link gets the Gerudo clothes, like, there are a few times in my life that, like, in the past should have cracked my egg. But, like, that part specifically should have bust that thing wide open. Like,
I was
don't-
jealous because I wish
don't
that
know
I
how
could
you
rock
did
that
it.
outfit
The game should
and
have
look that good
Turned
in
you
it.
from an egg to a delicious meal,
A
See,
single
is-
delicious
Yeah.
egg.
or like an omelet. An omelet.
Yeah, like, that should have made me
Omelet.
a whole ass omelet. Like,
See,
See,
Maybe
here's
it
the
did.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Link goes L, G, B, and T at once.
Yeah.
exactly.
yes,
The full
that's
package.
why everyone wants to be Link.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just wish I could
The
pull
perfect
off that
protagonist.
I
Gerudo
don't want to be
outfit.
Link. I want to be Etzela.
I
I
know,
want to be the little
same.
head man. I want to be the little funny head duck thing.
Wait,
If I
No.
could pull,
I
I could pull
off
I
my
just
Gerudo
want to
outfit.
I just want to be able to pull off Link's Gerudo.
better
outfit
scramble like an
that.
egg before I
Yeah,
fold
the
you like an
Gerudo Vi
omelet.
outfit is just too
Just,
beautiful.
it's so nice. I really like the other one you can get. There's like a white version or something like that.
I don't
guess you
know enough about
unfortunately-
Zelda to
You can die.
engage in conversation.
You can dye your
mean-
clothes. That's probably
I
what you mean.
I just
Yeah.
just thought you told me you can fucking die.
So
You
that's
can
basically
die
in
in
Breath of the
Zelda.
Wild. It's a
It's
really good
crazy.
game. You can even die.
Wait, what?
You can even die. It's so realistic.
Der
It's
Lümmel
just like
trinkt
a-
das Wasser.
Yay!
is that femboy waifu Link then? If you get
I
the white
just
pie dress.
I
Yes.
can live out my dreams. I
Yes.
can fucking die. Huzzah!
Cool.
Yo, this game is so gritty and realistic. For example, you can fucking die. Like just straight up.
And if you die in the game,
If you die in
If you
the
die in the
game,
game, you die in the game. You die in real life. Wait, did it say
and we
if
will
you die in
make
the
sure
game?
of it.
No, incorrect. It's like Dark Souls. If you die enough times in the game, you're gonna want to die in real life.
Ah, okay.
Exactly.
I don't need to
I mean,
game,
Dark
a
Souls is
game
also
to
pretty
want to
tame.
die in real life.
Who needs a hitman when you can just make them feel the weight of mortality?
Dark Souls doesn't live up to the reputation it has.
What a witchy teacher in that classroom.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
they
don't kill
all,
the transphobes. We
they
force
also
them to feminize.
they definitely beat up children with those sticks, but oh well.
That's
But
just
it
their
could be,
king. That's just their king. They want it.
Uh,
It could be a wand.
No, I can't go
Yo,
there.
that teacher looks like my old math teacher.
okay.
It could be McGonagall.
Evil. Yeah, my old math
But
teacher.
not
I went to
really a
Hogwarts.
transphobe.
What's between McGonagall and Quirrell?
But McGonagall is one of the best characters of the teachers.
Madame Mouche.
Yeah, also.
Of the teachers. Shoot, I haven't read Harry Potter in like
Yeah.
ever.
Understandable.
I mean, honestly, even looking back at it, there were some
It's
not
a
so great
yikes.
elements
Yeah.
that didn't really have to do
Mhm.
with
The goblins? Joanne? What in the hell were you
did you
thinking?
mean? Do you mean the goblins that are very much
Very
just anti-Semitic, or do you
yeah.
mean the also the
Oh,
house elves
no.
that are like?
Oh
"Hooray,
god,
we
yeah,
love
the house elves that
slavery."
are like the house elves
Oh.
that are like, look bro, you don't get it. Slavery is kinda based. That's why we like it. Like what the hell?
Yeah.
What
But
is
also-
the
Like
message?
I mean, it's like
so weird.
slavery is great. The anti-Semites have it right, and the only Asian people that exist are named Chong Chong Chong. No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just an
and also-
incredibly racist book series.
It's just
Let
really
me
fucked
turn
up.
off my alarm before my phone gets my
And
wake up
also
alarm.
I think
I'm,
the Indian twins literally. I mean, that's kind of weird because it's like they literally do look the same. So.
I am getting a little bit overwhelmed, so I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
kind of
understandable.
like mentally.
See
done
you later,
for
man.
today, So
That's
yeah, it's just nice hanging out with everybody.
Please,
Thank you so
please.
much for
take
stopping
care.
by. I hope you have a great night filled with
Yeah, of
street
course.
drinks
Thanks
and
for
relaxing.
inviting me. I really appreciate it.
I hope you have a
Have a
great
good
night filled with
time.
sweet dreams and relaxing sleep, leading into another beautiful day where you'll achieve whatever you set your mind to in your own place, because breaking yourself is pretty wacko tackle. Thank you so much for joining. It was a blast
Yeah.
having you here, and without you, this wouldn't have been as great as it was.
Yeah, what Feli said. Yeah, really appreciated it.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Kelly, have you ever like thought about like being an auction host?
What?
Have you ever been thinking about like being an auction host?
I have no clue what you mean.
Like one of
Like-
those people who talks fast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Auction host, like the people and 100,
Ah.
200.
Have you
yes,
seen
yes,
those
yes.
videos of that? Like, and they put a beat under it? It's
I think
amazing.
she
You
can
could do
pull
that.
up.
I could easily do that.
Oh, that
Hell
would
yeah.
be amazing with the beat. I mean,
Yeah.
talking
It
fast
works.
isn't all that hard, but it's like
Mhm.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
mean,
find it hard.
They have a rhythm to it that's really
Yeah.
satisfying.
yeah, I mean also I think I'm pretty decent at rapping,
Mm.
but yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't.
Like
oh,
alas.
bloody hell! A fly just flew into my tea. You stupid wanker!
Wanker is also a cool word.
Wanker is a top
Five
tier
arrows. 5
word.
arrows. Oh my god, why is life such a disappointment?
What were you hoping for?
I don't know, something good.
That's fair.
6 arrows.
For
6
example.
arrows. For example, 6
6
or more
arrows.
arrows.
Or
Six
the YouTube channel 3 arrows.
Yeah, I
Isn't
mean 3
6
arrows.
like what
I mean-
Cupid's got.
I mean that's the. I mean I think in general it was some communist or socialist or whatever symbol before that, and he just obviously took it. But I think there were a lot of parties with.
Hi, Max. Say what?
Bye, Maxie.
Bye, Maxi.
Goodbye.
Not if I go to maximum overdrive.
True.
So many
Pardon?
liberals does it take to change a log by bulb? None. They're too busy. They gender.
Their gender.
It's
That
such a great
is-
video. It's such a great video.
I don't know that video.
You don't
Wasn't
know
that
the
a-
so many liberals
What was that?
video?
Was that?
Do you have a
What did
link?
that originate on? I saw that on
Okay,
someone's
you know what?
story.
You know what? I'll quickly change the window and show you the Joe Many Liberals video.
Okay, okay.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Amazing.
Okay.
I don't know it. I never know stuff.
Here, window. Is this the
Except
is this the right
mine.
window capture? No, this is not the right window capture.
I watched a lot of YouTube Mine compilations. That's how I know Vines. But other than that,
Ah, there's the window capture. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
We'll quickly here.
Okay.
Ignore the crop. Go away, music.
I'll ignore it.
How many
yeah.
liberals does it take to change a log by bird?
Stream. I would like to donate directly to the Hirschfeld Eddie Stiftung.
The gender.
While we're on it,
I
do
think
you
I-
want
I
to watch
saw-
some? Do you want to watch
I-
some stupid videos? Like I have some more making fun of those weirdos.
Okay, try spinning that trick.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I
Obviously, have you watched Ben Shapiro Debate Simulator? It's great.
Yes, you sent it to me. You sent it to me. Also, I love that YouTube channel who uploaded that.
Yeah,
He made a
and
great video about Saudi Arabia and also on why the Hyperloop is a dumb idea.
It was Abu Dhabi and not Saudi Arabia, but
yeah.
Oh,
I think
Abu
it's-
Dhabi, yes.
What channel was it again?
it's called Adam something, literally something as a.
Oh, I've seen that. I think I saw that on
Uh,
someone's stream. I think they were.
I mean,
watching.
I could technically post the link in here, but
Yeah.
we could. It's 4 minutes long. Maybe we could
No,
watch it.
would
Feli?
rather not. To be fair.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look
Would
it up
you mind-
after though.
Okay. Would you mind me posting the link? I could post it in Discord.
If you want to, you can post it in chat.
Okay, I'll do
I think
just
the law
that.
of the holy stream group.
I think it's interesting how Ben Shapiro was writing this entire book
Time
on
to
like
tip the
how to
scales.
debate and like why did he write an
knows
entire book on
nothing
this?
about debates.
Like his technique is just talking fast, like so fast that
Honestly.
you don't realize that he contradicts himself constantly
He
and just
goes
talks
from-
nonsense.
Yeah, it's
he just-
it's literally it's a strategy that's like what is it called? Gish gallop. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
where you just
you gish
keep
gallop.
talking and talking and talking,
And nobody
They can't
so
debate-
that the other person doesn't
Yeah.
get the chance.
Oh,
to
it's
get
a funny
the
thing though. Like you know, he wrote an entire book just about that. So like, does he like just
Yeah.
like write that like one sentence, talk fast, and then all the other pages are just blank?
The first page says
Yeah.
talk fast, and then the rest of the book is like his diary or something.
See page 1.
I had
Hey.
brown people. Page 2. I
Page
black
2.
people.
Page 2. Also, every other minority. Page 3.
Page 4.
Page 4.
My wife has
liberal.
never had an orgasm.
Page 5.
Dear Diary, today I went to Chick-fil-A.
Dear Diary, today I went to Home Depot and bought 1 plank of wood and put it in a bag and posted it on Twitter.
That's the best thing because like you
I had all jokes that are not.
It barely fit in there.
It's so funny.
That reminds me a little bit of when Paul Joseph Watson was really mad at Tesco for not writing Christmas everywhere.
Oh, right.
It's a one Christmas. It's written nowhere, and then he literally
every
shows.
Single time.
And then he literally
they see the word
shows.
holidays and they blow up.
The phrase "Happy Holidays" is like over 100 years old.
No, not just
exactly.
that. Not just that. He even shows a picture where "Merry Christmas" is written on something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
think
he's showing
we should,
examples.
I feel really offended by people saying "Merry Christmas." As a pagan, this offends me. I believe in
secularism and Aquaman.
No, I believe in Roman paganism, and obviously it's just stolen from the Saturnalia. So.
Happy nondescript holidays.
Whatever that is.
See that? Oh my god, yeah. And every time, what is it? Shoot, I can't remember. Ben Shapiro always posts something like nondescript holiday day or something.
Yes.
Like every year.
Yes.
Which holiday does he do that for? Because it's annoying every time.
Father's Day.
Right, right. He's like,
and Mother's Day.
happy.
That's his only Father's Day joke.
It's
Ben
literally
Shapiro
their only
has
joke.
as much value as Google Doodles, but like less because
No,
Google Doodles at least give like
Google
funny
Doodles?
games.
You can play Pac-Man on Google Doodles. They have
Yeah, exactly.
much
That's
more
fun games
value.
at least.
I played
You
Minesweeper
can't play Pac-Man
the
with
other
Ben
day.
Shapiro.
The only
He would
thing
be
I
like,
wish- Ben Shapiro is literally just a waste of air.
Yeah.
hypothetically.
Like,
Hypothetically.
but also like Google Doodle would be like happy
hypothetically,
birthday
let's say-
to.
Let's say that hypothetically, you believe that. I don't know. I can't come up with stupid enough takes to.
You have to use
You
the
see, this
skills
game-
for that.
This game is this game is unrealistic. I go to one side of the screen and I come out the other. That doesn't happen. That's not real. There's ghosts. Ghosts aren't real. You believe in ghosts? Fake. Liberal destroy.
For your donation, David. I hope you're having a great day. Have a great day at work. Great joy from me. Great joy from me. Thank you so much for your generous donation. We're so close to Luca and Sven dyeing their hair.
How much do we need still?
We only need 90 euros.
Bucks.
Google Doodle would be like happy birthday to Alan Turing, and Ben Shapiro would be like, oh, by the way, happy birthday to Margaret Thatcher.
Oh my god. Google Doodles are much better.
Yeah. I mean, I could just go off on a rant about how awful the British government was to Alan Turing, but I just don't feel like it, honestly.
Honestly, Google Doodles are better than Ben Shapiro for the simple fact that like there's effort put into them. Like this goes for every conservative, really.
To be fair,
Yeah,
like,
I mean, there's probably more money put into Ben Shapiro than there is into Google Doodles, but
yeah, that is true, but like
that doesn't mean that. Yeah.
It's not like Ben Shapiro doesn't have to put in any work. Like he doesn't have to learn anything to say what he says. It's so easy to be a conservative. Like you just have to be the dumbest motherfucker on earth and you're good. And then just talk
say
about it.
hypothetically that you want to have healthcare, and you know, see that's the entitlement and the current generation that's going on because I just can't be as stupid as him.
It's honestly
just
hard.
Like it's also just a faceless corporation versus the individual evil.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who he is funded by, but he's funded by some rich wanker.
Yeah,
I'm coming
I
in
don't
slowly
think.
here. Yes, same here.
Yeah. PrigaU is funded by the All-In stream.
Yeah.
Koch brothers.
The Koch brother never gets old.
Yeah.
Never gets
Yes,
old.
based.
The Coke.
Especially
person.
since in Germany we still have
God.
to wait for the grave to piss on of Gerhard Schröder.
Yes.
Oh, that. I mean, he's a member of the Social Democratic Party, and he
was very
literally
conservative.
helping build an oil pipeline from Russia to Germany, and the money that's being used to build that is the same money that's used to beat up queer people, and
I'll be honest, not a good look.
Yeah.
Yeah. No need to tell me that, but I didn't really have that high expectations of the Social Democratic Party to begin with.
Yeah. We talked
mean,
about the TSG.
They after. I mean, sadly, all the good members of the party were sadly killed by the Nazis.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, they used to do some cool shit, like the Communist Manifesto was censored in Germany, and when they were on trial for something, because they were socialists, and yeah, they were put on trial because Imperial Germany wasn't all that great, but they just, during the trial, they read out the entire Communist Manifesto, and therefore it was public record, because they had to keep the court records, and
yeah, I mean, it's a short enough thing that, like...
Yeah, I mean, it's just a few pages. But it's just, instead of saying anything to defend yourself, you just read out the Communist Manifesto. That's a cool thing they did.
That's pretty metal.
8 more minutes. Oh, only 8 more minutes, right?
Oh, dang.
And then the stream is over. I will miss it. It was fun.
It really was.
Therefore, I should probably pause again. And this time I will delete all my progress, hopefully.
Yeah, that's...
Let's see
don't
about
button
that.
Save.
Oh man, I
will
won't be able to make enough points to get to Scotland. I'm just short. That's so sad.
It was very fun, and I'm glad I got the guts to go on voice.
Yes, I'm also glad you did.
I'm happy you were. I'm happy you did.
I'm also happy you did.
Let me quickly.
You wanted to
What's
say
up, gamers?
something.
Okay. Yeah, I want to say thank you so much for joining me on the stream. I really appreciate that. I quickly have to look if Sven is live already. Probably not, which is fine.
It's still a few minutes.
Yeah, we're just prepared very well. I am not as tired as expected.
Yeah,
to be fair, the sun is rising right now.
Yeah, the sun do be rising.
So that's completely fine. Oh, never mind. Sven is actually live already. Thanks for a really cool stream. Thank you so much for watching, Bina. It was really fun. I really enjoyed your company. Cool. Probably the best stream I had in the Mario Kart stream.
Yeah.
The Mario Kart stream yesterday was also really amazing.
We should really hang out some other time.
Yeah.
Really
enjoyed it. This was my stream highlight. This was my personal stream highlight, to be fair, because Mia can is my witness on that. I was very nervous before that.
It was like every 2 minutes she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so nervous."
Yeah.
Hey Sven, good morning, gamer. You will be
Good morning.
rated in a second, but I hope everybody who's in chat right now will have a great, lovely morning joining Sven on his daily routines.
Good night to all the American pals.
To our American pals, good night. To the German pals on this Discord call, good night.
Good morning and good night.
Good morning and good night.
Happy time
Thank you all
zones.
so much for watching.
Happy
I really,
time
really
zones,
appreciated
everyone.
that stream, even though I deleted my entire save file I had for 3 hours. It was fun playing with my feet. That sounds odd, sorry. I'll take it.
Okay.
I mean,
You do you, bestie.
No, just
Unfortunate choice of words.
I think I'm missing something. I'm gonna say that later.
Scotland forever!
Anyone make a clip of
Der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser!
For redeeming der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser.
I mean, we should probably go through that entire stream and do some highlight thingies.
Maybe.
Oh dang it, Momo, I wanted to do stuff forever.
This is probably the biggest meme of this charity event. It's either Luchan or der Lümmel trinkt das Wasser, because a friend of mine and a companion of our charity group made a 24-hour chess stream, and he promised to donate €5 whenever we get him with a Ligma joke. So we spent an entire Discord call just coming up with dumb Ligma jokes, like, oh, Luca upon these nuts, and in the end we came up with Luchan, which we then used to say, Luchan mein Schwanz, and then he got to donate, Luchan, thank you so much for your generous donation, and then everyone in chat, Luchan mein Schwanz 6D. It was amazing. So yes, anyways, we have to rate Sven, who will do a lovely daily stream. He will start with Guild Wars, if I'm correct, and a lovely friend of mine. If you are able to speak German, feel free to join the stream. It's
If
great.
you're not able to, just join anyway and spend some random nonsense.
I'll join anyway and try to guess.
Anyways,
you
and
know.
try to guess everything. You maybe learn it on the way. And yes, Niels Onkre donated 100 euros.
I got
in the
one
middle of the
last
stream. I was
fan.
so thankful for that and so surprised by that. And finally, I know how this cool $100 donation track sounds. Now this is hard racing.
Time to tip the scales.
Okay, everybody's spamming those sound alerts again, so it's time to raid. It's time to raid. It's time to go over to Sir Nightmare.
Legends.
I feel you still need a nut sound effect. You know the nut button.
Yes. So I hope everybody has a great night or a great day filled with sweet dreams or great success, leading you into another beautiful day or a relaxing night, which will be lovely. And I hope you will continue enjoying this amazing week of charity, of which we are very, very proud. It was fun having you around, to the people in the voice chat and to the people in chat. My chat is here, that's why I'm pointing there. Thank you so much for everything. It was a blast. Good night or goodbye.
Night.
Bye, guys.
Okay, now I can finally end the stream.
Alright, we're
Just
still
let me